hello, hello. Hi, Sue, Izzy, Emma. Hello, Sophie, Lauren, Ruth, Linda. Thank you for the stars there. Hi, Sandra and Amy, Dana. Sorry, Dana. Hello, hi, Janine. Thank you, Steph. Hi, Lisa and Claire. Hello, Kim. Hi, Angela. Hello. If you can hear fireworks in the background, it is bonfire night. Hopefully they won't go on for too long. As in, I want people to enjoy the night as much as they can, but as in for us to hear while on the live. I didn't mean to spoil, yeah, carry on, but yeah, I didn't mean it to come out like that. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Pearliversary. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. As you can see, we have our balloon arch today. Oh, dearie me. Right, so just wait for a few. Oh, I've just realised I thought it only said a few people were on, but now I've just clicked it. A few more people are on. Hello. So today's a little bit different. Okay, so it is our 5-year Pearliversary, which I am so excited about. Okay, sorry, that tea's been there for like ages. I just needed to finish it. So let me explain what's going on today. So oyster wise, we only have this bag of normal oysters. I mean, there's still quite a few in there, but this is normal natural coloured oysters. Okay, so this is all we have oyster wise. So what I thought was, I wanted to celebrate the Pearliversary today. I wanted to come live. Oh, bless you, Sue. Thank you. So what we've done is you can either choose how we'd normally choose from oyster bags. So you'd have your mystery, your new, expand normal. So how we'd have oyster bags, we've got the oyster bag, which is the normal. And we've got the Picky Pearl bag, which is one of our old bags. For those of you who've been watching a while, you will probably remember this bag. It's printed backwards for me, but it's the correct way around for you. So it looks a little bit old and worn. It's because he is. So in here, this would be the other bag. So you'd either pick the normal oysters bag, or you'd pick the Picky Pearls. So Picky Pearls, I've just grabbed 3 at random here. If we go down, fingers crossed, no slow-mo today. So it's like a guaranteed twinning oyster. You get to pick 2 of these pearls. Okay, so you get to pick 2 of these pearls. So this one, for example, is TARDIS blue, purple and apple green. So I know there's no oyster opening. And of course, I'll go through all the pearls properly, but you'll get a different selection of pearls to pick from each time. So you can either choose to have the normal oyster or to have the Picky Pearls. Now with the Picky Pearls, I did put a lot of our Tonal and a lot of our unique pearls in there as well. So that all sort of mixed in. So 1 pearl goes back into the swap pot, 2 pearls are yours. So like I say, it's like a guaranteed twinning oyster, but of course I can't open that oyster today. So that's the option there. We've also got our goodie bags, which are so with our goodie bags, basically if I grab one from, I don't want to grab one just because obviously you guys are having it. So if you'd like a goodie bag, you get to tell me if you'd like a red, a blue or a grey bag, and then we take the bag that's right at the front and then that one will be yours. Inside is a item of jewellery. So with that item of jewellery, you would normally have an oyster opening or oyster openings, but today you'll have the Picky Pearl with it. Okay, so however many openings it would have, you'd have the Picky Pearl instead. And then of course those pearls would go onto the jewellery. If you do get earrings, you can swap the pearl to match another one of your other pearls, so you can have matching set. Obviously some people do like the odds, but that option is there in case you'd like it. Okay, we've still got the mini sparkle dip and the normal sparkle dip. So the big difference today is our goodie bags, which are £25 today, and then for Sunday they'll be £28. So it's only £25 for today. We've got, if you'd like an oyster opening, it's just the normals bag, which where you can swap the pearl colour, or you've got your picky pearl where it's no colour swaps, but you get to pick the 2 pearls that you do keep, and then one of them goes in the swap pot. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. I hope I remembered everything. I do again apologise for the delay in oysters. I've actually got a reason now. Apparently because everything is now busy, things are getting delayed. It's basically coming up as operational delay, which basically means once I finally managed to speak to somebody about it, it means that they're busy, and it just hasn't then moved on. So actually my parcel has moved 3 times, but it's still not with me. So I mean, fingers crossed for next week. Yeah, but yeah, I do apologise. Now I've missed all the comments there. So should we get started today, and then yeah. So at first, I did literally just update the order list on the page. So if you have ordered, you'll be able to find yourself on the order list there. If you did want an oyster opening, not with any of the oysters or anything we've got going on today, and you've got an order already, just let me know and I can put you back until the oysters are here, and you'll get straight on to the first half of the order list as soon as the oysters are here. So you do have that option as well. If you would like to order, you can order for today, and I'll update the order list as we get near the end of this one. You guys love the picky pearl. I keep calling it pearly pick. It's not. It's a picky pearl. Hopefully you guys will love it. When I was making them up, I loved it. I thought it was. I really hope you guys like it. Right. So I'm going to talk all day. I'm in such a hyper mood because of the anniversary, and I've had fun all day getting all this sorted and with the kids, and yeah, right. So up first today is Lorna Pickles. Lorna, are you here? Lorna, hello. Can you get the picky pearls? You can indeed. So you actually have 2, I'm still going to call them openings because it is 2 openings, but it just means that you get 2 picky pearls. Okay, so that all, and another thing I didn't say is all of these are different. Now, they've all got obviously 3 pearls in, then you get to pick the 2, and some may have the same 2 coloured pearls, but the 3rd pearl would be different. So it took me a little while, but all of them are different, just to give it a little bit of, variety. So let's mix these up. You have 1 and 2. I can confirm you've got 6 different colours to choose from. So let's go down. The first 3, I'm going to put them in rows of 3, and then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pop them on the board to go through the colours with you. If I show you them in the sun to start with. Okay, so it's still slightly bright there. So your first 3, you have a watermelon, a Cadbury purple, and a TARDIS blue. So watermelon, if I move this round. Cadbury purple, which is 2-tonal. Can you see that there? He gets lighter and darker. And then a 2-tonal TARDIS blue as well, which is lighter and darker areas. So I'll need to know what 2 pearls you'd pick from these 3. And then your second set of picky pearls, you've got a darker forest green, a chocolate bronze, and a apple green. So darker forest green, chocolate bronze, and apple green. So you get to pick 2 from this one as well. Can you have the watermelon and the blue? You can indeed. I'll take the purple away. So the watermelon and the blue, and you'd like the bronze and the apple green, so I'll take that darker green away. Okay, so your 4 pearls left. Let me go through and measure them for you. Do you know which ones you would like on your jewellery, my lovely? Now, you can, normally with the Picky Pearl, obviously we don't allow the colour swaps unless it is for the earrings. So if you would like to swap one to match the other, we can do that if you prefer to have a matching set. So if I run these through the board, your chocolate bronze is not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your bright watermelon's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your two-tonal blues, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blue and green on the earrings. I love that. Let me write that down for you. Okay, perfect. I've got that down for you, Lorna. I hope you're happy with those. If I pop these in here for you. And on here. And then that's on there as well. Lorna, no, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Angela, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Sorry, I've just realised my phone isn't on silent. And obviously, that's not very good of me. So I do apologise. Let me put that on Do Not Disturb as well. I normally remember to do that. So I'm sorry I didn't do that beforehand. Okay, perfect. Can you also order a little bottle? You can indeed. I'll send you an invoice across for that tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've got that down for you. That's not a problem, Lorna. Okay, so hopefully you guys can sort of see how the Picky Pearls work there. So fingers crossed you guys are happy with them. I am, thank you, Miriam. I hope you are as well. Up next this evening is is Amy Helen. Amy, are you here? Picky Pearls, Amy? Of course you can. So you also have 2 Picky Pearls. So if I dive in, and again, my chin keeps hitting the microphone. I've got it really high up today. I keep knocking it. So if you hear like a little, it's my chin. Oh, did it again. Look up. So your first set. Ooh. I'm going to put them down actually. And then your second one is this one. So again, you have got 6 different colours here. So let's go down. And again, I'll put them in the rows of 3 and then go through each bag set. So Amy, I'll need you to pick which 2 colours you'd like from each set. Okay. Oh. So again, I think I'm just going to probably be popping them on the board because obviously I do think that you guys can see that better. So your first set of your Picky Pearls has got a lemon yellow, a candy floss pink, and a darker chocolate. So your lemon yellow is lemon yellow all the way around. It's not a 2-tonal pearl, that one. The candy floss pink, again, is not a 2-tonal pearl. And the chocolate, again, is a non-2-tonal pearl. So they're all the solid colours there. So I'll need to know which 2 of these you would like. And then your second one, you have a purple, a darker gunmetal grey, and a coral. So your purple is a mix between purple and pink. So it's that sort of colour right on the cusp there. And then you've got that darker gunmetal grey. And then you have that coral as well. So which 3 of those would you like? You'd like to keep the yellow and the pink. Okay, I'll take that chocolate away. So you've got purple, gunmetal and coral. Which ones would you like to keep with this one? Purple and pink. Does that mean you'd like to get rid of the gunmetal grey? I'm going to pop it at the bottom just in case I've misread that, and if oh, let me put that through. If so, then I can add it back in again. So I believe, Amy, these are your 4 pearls. So you've got lemon yellow, candy floss pink, purple and that coral. Yes, you're happy with those ones? Perfect. Okay, so Amy, next question is, which pearls would you like wear? So I'll need 2 different colours from you on the 2 different items. Of course, the other 2 pearls are yours as well. So would you like the lemon yellow, candy floss pink, purple and coral? Which ones would you like wear? Your yellow's not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Candy floss pink's not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Purple's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral's not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Oh, that was a big one, as in firework. Can you hear those? Just pop them on the board again for you, Amy, so you can let me know which ones you'd like where. Hello, Kia. Purple and pink, Michelle. So we've got pinkle, which is more pink with a dash of purple. And then you've got the purple, which is more purple with a dash of pink. Pink and purple on the charm. Do you know which one you'd like on which one, Amy? Or don't you mind? As in which way round you'd have them? Okay, so that's all of your pearls in here for you. Thank you, everybody. It is our 5-year anniversary today. Yeah, you don't mind which one's which, okay. Amy, then, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's all safe up there for you, my lovely. You have pinkle, Michelle, so you have more pink with a dash of purple. The names are very similar. The colours are not so much though. The colours are quite different. Up next this evening is Larissa Lee. Larissa, are you here? Oh, sorry, Amy. Of course you can. You'd like the other loose pearls on a lobster fitting. That will get sent through for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Okay, I've got that down for you. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Kathy. We've come a long way. It's the first time we've had a blue arch. I'm so proud with the blue arch. Although the blues are slowly going down. Can you see that purple one in there? that one. That's slowly going down. Amy, you're very, very welcome. So I'm looking for Larissa Lee. On the order list, it's down as James R. However, I'm looking for Larissa Lee. Larissa, are you here? Thank you, Megan. You know what? I'm not going to lie. There's a really, really cool thing. So I ordered, I'm going to just tell you the story now. So I ordered some balloons, just like the pack of balloons, so the mixed pack of balloons. What came is amazing. So the mixed balloons came, and I obviously didn't read the description. I obviously was very, very just click happy apparently, because I just ordered it on Amazon. Thought, oh, they're the colour I want, done. So what came was the balloons, a balloon pump, a balloon tyre thing, which basically it's a device which helps you tie the end of a balloon up, which I am completely amazed at. Like, I love the balloon tyre upper, like I need to keep it forever. And it came with the sticky dots for the balloons, which I haven't used, but it came with this reel. And now this reel is like a really thin plastic reel with a big hole, which has like a little line to a small hole. So you put the end of the balloon in the big hole, slide it along to the little hole so it can't escape, then move to the next hole, put the next balloon in. Now that piece of plastic has then made the balloon arch. It's amazing. And I didn't realise I ordered this, and it's I need to go and leave a really good review because it's amazing. So yeah, the balloon arch was really easy because I had this piece of reel of stuff, which I'm also going to roll up and keep because it's brilliant. so yeah, I was really, really happy with my purchase that I didn't realise I'd purchased. So yeah, it was amazing. Thank you for the stars. Oh, I heard that firework there. Now, last call for Larissa Lee. Larissa, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else sees Larissa, please comment on her comments because it'll bring it forward so I can see. Yeah, I can do Louise, actually. Tell you what, let me make a little note of it. I'll pop the link for it in the group for the balloons, because it comes with the balloons, the pump, the tyre thing, the sticky dots, the arch thing. It was brilliant. Oh, and ribbon. It came with ribbon, but I didn't use the ribbon either. Okay, I've made a note of that. I can do that tomorrow. That's not a problem. Okay, so I haven't seen Larissa. We're going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Dawn Williams. Dawn, are you here? We don't, Sarah, no. Have I added you on the order list? I didn't think I have you on today, Sarah, because we don't have the... No, my lovely. As soon as they're here, Sarah, you'll get an email from me booking you in. I do apologise. Dawn Williams, are you here? So, Picky Pick. Picky Pearl. I keep calling it a pearly pick as well. It's just too many P's. So I'm looking for Dawn Williams. Dawn, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Dawn, please comment on her comments because again it will bring it forward so I can see. You will, Stacey. Yes, I'll do an updated order list as soon as I get to near the end of this one. Last call for Dawn. If not, we'll move on. Okay, so I'm going to move on. If she does come on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Rachel Green. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. Okay, so Rachel, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like a normal natural oyster or would you like a picky pearl bag? Oh, bless you. No, right on time. So I do apologise. Hopefully you got the email from us regarding the oyster situation. But like I said, would you like the normal natural oyster or would you like the picky pearl bag? Natural, please. You did. Okay, perfect. So, natural. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So, first actual oyster of the night. And you have this one here. Let me get him open. Did you add it on the notes, Stacey? If not, I can make a note here. So let's go down, Rachel. Your normal oyster. There's one side and the other side. Donate the shells and you're hoping for a light pink. Okay, so there's no pearls there. I can see straight away that you're twinning. And you're twinning with bridal white twins there. Now, Rachel, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be completely up to you what you would like to do. Stella, yes, if that's okay, my lovely. With the loyalty cards, if we can wait until we've got the actual oysters here. So, bridal white twins, Rachel. What do you think to these? If you're happy, are you happy with one of these to go onto your jewellery? Or if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. White number 1's not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. White number 2's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they're actually measuring at the same size there. Swap one for a beige creamier colour. You can indeed. Let me just have a little look. At some point today as well, I need to hold up. I've got a few samples in today and I need to hold them up while we're actually on the live. I held them up on the camera earlier and I needed it to be live for it to focus. Now, actually, before I take that one away, if I show you this one here, you can have a look. Yep, if there's goodie bags on the website, then yes, there's goodie bags that you can have one today. So this is your original one here. I've just added in this one. Is that creamy enough for you? If you can see the colour difference there. And if so, which one is it that you'd like on your jewellery? What do you think? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Tracy, thank you for commenting on the comment there. Perfect with the colours. Let me take that one away then. And the creamier one on the ring. Perfect. Let me just bring you back up here and I'll write that down for you. Okay, Rachel, that's perfect. So I've got that all down for you, my lovely. I'm sorry I didn't see that comment come through. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Larissa's here. Okay, Larissa, I can add you back into the end of the current order list if you're happy to do so. Not a problem. Rachel, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next this evening is Emma Fable. Emma, are you here? So the order list, guys, I'm just going to copy and paste it into the comments and then you can see. However, you can find it on the Pearls of Brecon page, on the post sort of saying what time we're going to go live for. The order list is at the bottom of that post there. Yep, Larissa, I've just added you back in. No, not a problem. Added you back in again. Emma, hello. Emma, you're the first person today with a goodie bag. I need to calm down, I'm so hyper. Goodie bag, so with the goodie bags, the colours to pick from are red, blue and grey. You would like a red and the picky pearls, of course you can. So the pickle pearls, they're not pickle pearls. The picky pearls are... With the goodie bags, the option is the picky pearls. Oysters are not with the goodie bags, so that's absolutely fine. So you'd like red. Now the way these goodie bags work is I'm going to always take the first one, and then that way it's I can't see in them anyway, but then you know that I'm not sort of looking for each person. If I take the first one, I don't know who's going to pick what, so I don't know which one's going to be at the front for which person. Does that make sense? So yeah, I'm always going to take the first one of that colour. So there's nothing on the bag. Some of them are pulled tight, some of them aren't. It's just some bag. They still can. It's just they loosen quite nicely with these ones. So in your red bag, Emma, you have a pendant. Now all the jewellery is also in a plastic wallet. And that's just obviously just to keep the jewellery nice in here. So if I bring you down, I'm going to take this out of here. They are lovely bags, Sophie. Now obviously you do get to pick your own chain, so it will be coming off of this chain, so you do get to pick your own chain. Now with your one, Emma, you have a cage pendant, which actually with the picky pearl, it's brilliant because with the cage pendant you can swap the pearls in and out. Now this is the twisted cage pendant, so you can see that the pearl would sit in there and get shown beautifully, and that is the same sort of cage all the way around. So let me just try to grab it to sort of show you all. Look at the shadow. Love it. I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, so I'm just going to pop him back in there. That one's yours, and if I bring you back up to grab your picky pearl, my lovely. So again, I'm just going to dive in, give them a little mix and just make sure I've got one. Okay, so you have to pick between these three pearls which two you would like to keep. Okay, so which two pearls you'd like to keep. We have an apple green, a TARDIS blue and a icy blue. Now with this apple green, you've got darker spots of green on him. So he's a bright apple green with darker spots. Your TARDIS blue is a solid TARDIS blue all the way around. And your icy blue again is slightly two-tonal, so you can see lighter and darker pearls there. So which two pearls, Emma, would you like to keep? the apple green, the TARDIS blue, or the icy blue. So you get to keep 2 and 1 goes in the swap pot. 1 goes back. I feel like my owls. The eyes of the owl are like staring on. You'd like to keep the apple green and the TARDIS blue. I'll take the lighter blue away. So if I run these through for you, your apple green's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And your TARDIS blue's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Let me bring you back up here. I didn't even ask for a tea.
I know it was coming. I was at the end of my episode.
Thank you ever so much for my tea. That's brought a tear to my eye, Bab. Oh, thank you, Bab. Sorry, Aaron brought me a tea and I didn't ask one. I was thinking about it though. Emma. I'm in such a good mood. I need to calm down. Emma, I'm glad you're happy with those colours. Let me pop them on here for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, Emma, once it arrives as well. That's safe up there for you. So that's how the goodie bags work, guys. You pick your colour, whatever is inside is yours, and then you have your picky pearls to pick your pearls for that jewellery. Of course, some jewellery is set jewellery, so then you'll pick what of those colours pearls would go on the jewellery. But of course, with the cage pendant, you can swap them in and out as you please. No, Emma, you're very welcome. Bless you. You can, Larissa. Yes, if you do, Larissa, I can add it to your order. Let me know though when it's your turn. When I call you out, let me know you've got a second order. I'll add them together. He is Sophie. I do enjoy my job. I love my job. I really do. Right. Up next this evening is Jennifer O'Sullivan. Jennifer, are you here? Thank you, guys. Anniversary. I said to Aaron yesterday, have you got me a card? And he was like, no. It's like, there's still time. And he didn't get me a card. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining at all. I just find it funny because Aaron doesn't normally do cards ever. Like to me, to family, he just doesn't do cards. So yeah, it's a running joke. I always say, have you got my card? And he's like, no, I haven't got a card. So, bless him. Alex, hello. Oh, Alex is you're on your husband's phone. I was going to say I called Jennifer, but no, Jennifer, that's fine. You've confirmed the email address there. That's perfect. Thank you. Kathleen, thank you for the stars. He's brought me a tea. Exactly. So, Jennifer, you also have a goodie bag. Would you like red, blue or silver? Now, hopefully you guys can see these okay. I'll bring them. There's literally, you can't see anything apart from they're all stacked nicely. And I've got it on a little bit of a tilt just so you guys can see it a little bit clearer. Red, I called it silver. It is a silvery grey actually. But red, blue or silvery grey. Ooh, blue, of course. So you get the first blue bag. So again, some of them are pulled, some of them aren't. It's just they're quite nice thick bags. They come undone. So in here you have a ring, Jennifer. So let's go down to have a look at your ring. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so this is the back of the ring. So it's an adjustable ring to one size from the back of the ring, and it starts off in a single band. Okay, then as we move around, it comes out into a double band, which then branches out further. So single silver band into the zircon crystal there. Then as we come around, you can see that your pearl is going to get set right in the centre in that larger opening, and then it twists and goes back around into that single band. Now you can see all the sparkle there. It's catching the light. Jennifer, I hope you're happy with that one. And like I said, that comes with your picky pearl as well. So with your picky pearl, I'll need to know which one, obviously which 2 pearls you'd like to keep, then which 1 pearl goes on the ring, and then your other pearl is going to be yours. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go through, pick your 2 pearls first, and then you can let me know which one you'd like on the ring and which one you'd like loose. Okay, so your picky pearl, let's go down, and you have a candy floss pink, a bright hot pink, and a darker purple. Look at those. What do you think to these? So a candy floss pink, which is two-tonal. So hopefully you can see here, he's got lighter and darker areas around that pearl. You've got the brightest hot pink ever. It's beautiful. And then you have the purple. Which 2 pearls would you like to keep? Again, sorry, your purple is slightly two-tonal there as well. Lighter and darker areas. Thank you, Victoria. Shauna, I probably won't be able to get to read it while I'm on the live, my lovely. Thank you, Sophie. Candy floss on the ring and also keep the hot pink. Okay, so if I just take that purple away, candy floss on the ring, let me just measure these ones for you. Your candy floss is not a 6.5, not a 7. He's not gone through the 7.5, so he's an 8. And your hot pink's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. It actually visually looks like that pink is slightly smaller than the hot pink, but they're measuring the same size there. Jennifer, let me just write down that you would like the candy floss pink on that ring. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So if I pop this to the side, Jennifer, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. Okay, perfect. Up next this evening is Lisa Bailey. Now, Lisa has actually left me a note and she's said that she's not going to actually be on the live because she wanted to have her opening tonight, but she's not going to make it back in time. So she wants me to open without her and she's going to catch up tomorrow. So you have... Lisa has a goodie bag and the colour she has chosen is a red bag. Okay, so Lisa's red bag right at the front is this one here. So if I get this open, so Lisa Bailey, this one is for you. Oh, timestamp 45, I'll write that down in a minute. Lisa, you also have a ring. So Lisa, I am going to need to know what colour you would like on this ring. Sorry, let me just write down the timestamp. Otherwise I'd forget. So let's go down. So your ring is also adjustable from the back of the ring to one side. And again, it's single band all the way around this one. Now this one's more of a simple design, but it's so effective. So it's a single band all the way around where it then comes off in this flick here and here. and then your pearl is going to get set right in the centre. So the flicks sort of emphasise the centre there with your pearl. So Lisa, I hope you're happy with that one. So Lisa, what we're going to do is we're going to pull out your picky pearl, and then I'm going to get you to email me with which 2 pearls you'd like to keep, and of course which 1 pearl you'd like on the ring, because I'm not going to pick the pearls for you, bless you, because I don't want to do that. So I'm going to get your bag, should go through all 3 pearls, then I'll make a note, and then you can just let me know through email which 2 pearls you'd like to keep. Okay. So you have, you have these 3 here. Let's go down. So we have a watermelon, a dark silver, and a pinky rose gold. Now your watermelon is brighter but also two-tonal. You can see the different markings as we go down. Then you've got this beautiful darker silver, and then this pinky rose gold on the end. So I'm just going to run them through the board so you have the measurements here as well. So your two-tonal watermelon's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And pinky rose gold's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's also a 7.5. So if I just pop these in here for you, and then Lisa, I'm going to email you across tomorrow with your timestamp for when, if you'd like to watch this back, and then of course I'll let you know what information I need from you. So let me just write this down. Oh, that's a firework there. Oh, that loud. So I just glanced up at the time there. So let me bring that up there. Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Amy, do you guys like it? Do you like the picky pearl? I didn't know what you guys would think of it, because obviously in my head, no, it's not in my head. You guys, I open the oysters for your pearls. So obviously without oysters, I was kind of like, well, you guys come to watch the oyster openings. So I just, yeah, hopefully you guys are happy. Obviously the oysters are on the way. It's not a permanent fixture. They are coming. As soon as they're here, I'll be very, very happy. Right, up next this evening is Wendy Pierce. Wendy, are you here? Thank you. Who said about the colours? Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you for the stars there. He's a villain. He's not a villain, but yeah, my kid, was it Quinn? He didn't attack Quinn, no, but Quinn then got scared of your cat, didn't he? The cat didn't really do anything wrong, but Quinn got scared of the cat, and Quinn loves animals, so I think he's just sort of one of those cats that sort of Wendy, hello. Wendy, you have a goodie bag as well. Which colour goodie bag would you like? Would you like red, blue, or I'm going to call them silver. Would you say that's silver? I'd say that's silver, like a silvery grey. Red, blue, or silver? You guys still see that? Thank you. The balloons, I think I'm going to keep the balloons up for Sunday as well if they last. And then after that, Aurora sort of really wants some of the confetti balloons. And I've used them all up, and I didn't realise they were up by the time she got home from school. So she didn't know, and I didn't know she wanted one, otherwise I would have kept one down. So yeah, I'm hoping that they'll last so I can give her some confetti balloons to play with. Yep. Yes, Leah, or just treat it as an oyster opening. So if you order an item of jewellery on the website, you can choose to have the picky pearl with it as well. Wendy, you would like red. So red's right at the front here. I've pulled out your one. So again, let's have a look-see in here. Ooh, okay, so you have some earrings here, my lovely. So if we go down so I can show you these earrings, which means with your earrings, you're going to be able to have 2 picky picks. Picky pearls. Oh, Sophie, I keep calling them picky picks. Now these do have a sticker on the back. That's just to keep the earrings on the card for now. So these are hook back earrings. Now, of course, they're 925 silver earrings, and they are our star earrings. So hook back earrings, and you've got this star. We've got zircon crystals surrounding the outside of the star, and then you've got the pearls, which are going to be sitting in the centre there. What do you think? I hope you're happy with those. These are our star earrings. I know they're sitting a little bit funny on the card, and of course these will be off there. It's just so you guys can see them, display them. Love them, Wendy. Perfect. So if I just bring you back up again, I'm just going to pop these back safely in there. So you get 2 picky pearls. Oh, Sophie. Now, like I said, there's no pearl swaps with the pick. Oh, I'm gonna get so confused with the picky pearls, apart from when you've got earrings. So we'll go through this step by step, Wendy. So first of all, we'll go through each set of bags that you've got. So that's number 1, darker colours with this one, and number 2, dark and light with that one. Oh, you've actually got 2 very similar colours in opposite bags here. So we'll go through, you get to pick which colours you'd like. So for the first one, you've got a sunshine yellow, a 2-tonal sea green, and a hot pink. And then number 2, you've got a burgundy red, another sea green, and a deep dark TARDIS blue. So first bag, what do you think to these? Which 2, Wendy, would you like to keep? Now with the earrings, once you've picked which pearls you're keeping, if you would like to have matching pearls, you can swap one pearl to match another for the earrings. Because you do have earrings, you do have that option. So you can keep that in mind, but we'll do the swap, we'll do the which 2 you'd like to keep first. So sunshine yellow, 2-tonal sea green, so he's lighter and then brighter as you go around that sea green there, and then again a 2-tonal hot pink. Okay, so that's your first set that I'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to keep. Sunshine yellow, 2-tonal sea green, and 2-tonal hot pink. The second set, you've got this deep burgundy red. Again, another 2-tonal sea green. Visually though, he does look larger than your other sea green, then that deep dark TARDIS blue. Okay, first of all, you'd like to keep the sea green and the hot pink, so I'll take that yellow away. I'll just pop it at the bottom for now. So this is your burgundy red, and if we go around here, he's a solid colour with the red there. Now, like I say, your sea green, again, you've got a beautiful 2-tonal sea green, so lighter and darker as you go around there. And then this dark, deep TARDIS blue as well. So which 2 of these would you like to keep? Red, green and blue. What What do you think? Green and blue, so I'm just going to take away the red. Okay, so with your 4 pearls here, I'm going to measure them, but like I say, you get to pick 2 to go onto those star earrings, Wendy. Now you can swap one of these to match the other if you would like to. Of course, you can have odds on the earrings, that's not a problem. But which, if you prefer to have matching, which one of these would you like to swap to match the other? Now I'm just going to run these through the board for you so we can measure them. So the first sea green's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark TARDIS blue's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The pink is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the second sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. What do you think? Which 2 would you like on jewellery? And if you prefer to swap one to match the other, because it is earrings, you can do that. Thank you, Paula. We do have a YouTube channel. I'm just going to pop these down a second. I felt like what happened then was, I'm just going to bring you back up, Wendy, while I'm waiting for your comment to come through. I just realised I was zoned in to watching me on the screen until I realised that I wasn't moving on the screen, to realising that actually, oh, I'm not moving for you guys. So I almost froze then, just sort of zoned into, yeah. Any chance of swapping this small one to match the size of the other one? But the greens, definitely I can have a look. If I won't be able to do it now, I can definitely do it off the live. It just depends what I've got next to me. So the answer is yes, I can definitely do it. But let me just see if I can do it now whilst on the live. So it's that one there. That's still slightly smaller. Still slightly smaller. That one's lovely. Oh, let me show you this one. However, this one here is even, so your one is on the 6. Now this one's on the 6.5. So this one's even more two-tonal than your one. Would you be happy with that, or would you prefer to have more of a match? Because I know your one is two-tonal. This one's got more of a lighter surface area. I do believe this is the same size. Hopefully it's not a, what is this, 7.5, he's an 8. Oh no, that one's a 7.5. Let me bring you back up. If you're happy with that one, there is a size difference though. If not, that's fine. I can just pop it down on the order form to swap it, and then I'll do it off the live where I can get the other pearls as well. Keep debating getting a goodie bag. Excited for your goodie bag. Yay! Yeah, what do you think, Wendy? Like I say, that one's not, please swap off like, yeah, I was going to say that one's not an exact match there. So I can definitely do it. And if for some reason I can't, you'll get an email from me over the weekend. But like I say, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. Let me just write it down for you, Wendy, my lovely. Okay. So we're going to have, first of all, we're going to have sea green on the earrings, but we'd like to swap small sea green to match large sea green. Okay, so I've got that down for you. If you don't hear from me, then that swap has been completed. Okay, like I said, I don't think there's going to be an issue. I think I will be able to do it. Okay, Wendy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next this evening, up next is Anne Lewis, but I did get a note from Anne saying she wants to be later on the order list, so I may have to move her back to the end of the order list. Anne Lewis, are you here? Definitely wearing them at Christmas. I love that, Wendy. So I do think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Anne to the end of this order list, because she did ask to be on a little bit later, so I don't think she'll be on yet. So up next then is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? It is Guy Fawkes night, it's bonfire nights. There is lots of fireworks going on. I mean, it's 9 p.m, so I'm hoping they'll start to calm down soon. Also for my kids and my dog. But yeah, they should start dying down soon. Bronnie, hello. Bronnie, should we do your goodie bags first? So you've got 2 goodie bags, my lovely. Which 2 colours would you like? You can have the same colours. There's not a obviously limitation or anything on that. But no, you've got red, blue and silver. Which 2 bags would you like? It is Diwali too, yes. My dog is, do you know what? He's not the worst with fireworks. He might jump, but he doesn't cower. Do you know what I mean? We can walk out the room. I mean, to be fair, if we walk out the room, he follows us anyway. But he's not scared, but he does jump. So he's not, luckily for us, he's not terrified of them like a lot of animals are. But yeah, I still don't want him on edge. Red and blue, Bronnie. Okay, so red, the first one here. I'm just going to move these reds down a bit. And then blue. Okay. Red and blue. So if we open these both up, see what jewellery you have, and then we'll get your picky pearls. I keep getting them mixed up. So if we go down in the red, you have a key ring. So this key ring is not yet on the website, and it is a Edelweiss crystal on your key ring, and the colour of the Edelweiss is a luminous green. So it's a base light green, but as the light catches it, you get that beautiful flash of green with him. Now the key rings are on a latch hook design. I know you can't see this, it's very clear. So the chain of the key rings, all 925 silver. The chain is 4 to 5 centimetres, I have to double check. The latch hook design obviously can clip onto anything. Again, that's 925 silver. And then you can have your pearl. So with this one, you can have your pearl attached anywhere along the chain, at the top, middle, or by the crystal, or you don't have to have your pearl on there if you don't want to. But he is beautiful. So that's your first one. You've got the key ring with one picky pearl. Oh, I keep calling it picky pick. And then moving to your blue bag, and in your blue bag you have a pendant. So I'm just going to get this one open. So your pendant, And this is the Daisy Do pendant. Now I don't know if this one's on the website. We have the Daisy Do earrings on the website. I don't know if the pendant's on there. So as you can see, you've got the solid silver, then the zircon crystal silver petals. So you've got one of each petal going around. Your pearl is going to be set right in the centre of the pendant there. It's so hard to get this clear because it's very sparkly. So your pearl is going to be set right in the centre of that flower there. Okay, so you've got 2 picks. Let's bring you back up. So we'll just do both the picks, then we can tell me which pearls you'd like to keep from them, and then you can tell me which colour pearl you'd like on which item. And again, with the keyring, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to, but obviously the option is there, and again, to have it at the top, the middle, or the bottom near the crystal. So if we pull 2 of these out for you, you have 1 and 2, and I can confirm you've got 6 different coloured pearls here. So the first 3 and the second 3. So they're beautiful. So the first 3, you've got a 2-tonal yellow, a chocolate bronze, and a darker gunmetal grey. So 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, a dark chocolate bronze, and a darker gunmetal grey. So I'll need to know which 2 of these ones you would like to keep. So which 2 of those you'd like to keep. With the second bag, you've got, look at those. Oh, keep the yellow and the bronze. Perfect. So the second bag, you've got a dark purple, grape purple, and a purple. So it's very confusing. So dark purple, grape purple, and a purple, which is a mix between the pink and the purple and the pink. So dark purple, grape purple, purple. Which 2 of these would you like to keep? What do you think? Purple and dark purple. Okay, so your 4 pearls, I'll pop them on the board. These 4 here, I'll need to know which pearls you'd like on which item. Okay, so I'll need 1 for the inside of the flower pendant, and if you'd like one on the key ring, which one you'd like on there. So you've got the dark purple, the 2-tonal yellow, and the bronze. If I run them through the board for you, the dark purple's not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your purple's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. 2-tonal yellow's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think? I'm just going to take these bottom 2 away because they're the 2 you've chosen to swap out there. And again, I'm just going to pop them on the board so you can see. I know I was on a Facebook like live yesterday, getting new updates and stuff. So there's lots Facebook is doing and updating at the moment. So yeah, they're still rolling out loads of updates. That's what will be going on with the live at the moment. So if you can't send love hearts or anything like that, that will be why it is updates. I mean, it should come back again. It's just it'll do it as it updates and rolls through everybody, if that makes sense. Bronny, which colours would you like on which item, my lovely? None on the keyring, yellow on the pendant, and jump rings on the extras. Not a problem. Let me bring you back up and write that down. I know you do have your other item as well, but if I write this down first, otherwise you know what my memory's like. So we're going to write keyring, no pearl, daisy pendant, yellow, jump ring, on the chalk bronze and dark purple and purple. Okay, perfect. So I've got that down for you, my lovely. You also then have the another opening. Would you like a normal natural oyster, or would you like another picky pearl? What do you think? Oh wait. No wait, sorry. Is your other opening isn't now, is it? I'm just having a look. No, it's not now. I'm ever so sorry. It's not now, Bronny. No, it is. It is indeed. Okay, let me highlight that actually. Otherwise, so that way I can book you in for that tomorrow. There we go. Can't miss that. Right, perfect. Bronny, I hope you'll be happy with that then. That will get invoiced for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. You'll get your booking in email for that other item again tomorrow as well. That's all safe up there for you. And I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next this evening is Sharon Lamb. Sharon, are you here? I keep going to grab for the kitchen towel because normally after each order I'm grabbing it, but obviously I don't need to get it if people have got the picky pearls. So yeah, it's really weird. If you keep seeing me flinch, that's why I'm keep going to grab it, but I don't need it at the moment. Sharon, hello my lovely. Sharon, you have a goodie bag. Which colour would you like? So you've got red, blue or silver. Which one would you like? I'm actually going to make a pile of each colour here so we can see. I mean, at the moment, red is definitely more popular. So there we go. Can you have silver? I was going to say first silver of the night. Now, colours wise, guys, there's a mix of jewellery in all of them. Like when I was bagging them up, we literally had the jewellery already made and was put in, like there was no order to going in the bags, okay? So it's literally just a mix of everything everywhere. It's just nice for you guys to then have that pick, and is it fate to decide, obviously, what you're going to have. So in your silver bag, you have a ring as well. So ring for you, my lovely. This ring is an adjustable ring from the back of the ring, again adjustable to one side, and we're starting off with a single band again. Now, sorry, single band again. I think I said ban. Single band again. Now this does have a single band all the way around. And this is, now I get confused because we've got the bow ring and we've got the boutique ring on the website, both of which are similar. One has got more of a full bow, then this one has got the bow with the section in the centre not there. So I can't remember if it's the bow or the boutique ring, but you've got this bow design with the zircon crystals outlining that design. Your pearl is going to be sat right in the centre there. Sharon, I hope you're happy with that one. And that one comes again with one picky pearl. So let's grab your picky pearl. If I bring you back up here. It is pretty. The bow ring, thank you, Sophie. I was going to say, it's either the bow or the boutique. I get confused with the two. Oh, and in my opinion, these are the perfect colours for that ring. One of these pearls is amazing. I mean, they're all amazing, but you'll see. Let's go down. So, your picky pearl, you have a purple, which is two-tonal. So you've got this lighter and darker purple here. This rose gold and lavender. Now, if you can see, it's a two-tonal, so rose gold there, lavender there. Look at that. Ooh, so two-tonal rose gold and lavender, and then a hot pink on the end there as well. Now, I'll need to know which two pearls you would like to keep. So which two pearls you'd like to keep, and then you can have one of those on the jewellery, and then you get to keep, of course, the other pearl for you as well. So two-tonal purple, rose gold and lavender, and then that hot pink on the end there. Can you keep the purple and the rose gold? You can indeed. Which one of those would you like on the ring? I don't know why I took them off there because I need to measure them. Which one on the ring, my lovely? Your purple is not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the rose gold and lavender is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Okay, so you do have that larger and that smaller pearl there. What do you think? Which one would you like on that ring? Rose gold and lavender on the ring. Perfect. Let me pop these on here and I'll write that down for you. Sharon, my lovely, I do hope you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives. I'll try and set that pearl so you've got the sort of merge of both colours showing, like, presented at the correct place on the ring. So I'll try and get that so it sort of sits at that merge there as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Can you have a lobster fitting on the other? Of course you can. Okay, so that lobster fitting, for all the invoice from the lobster fitting will get sent through tomorrow for you, Sharon, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's safe up there for you, and again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next this evening is Angela Underwood. Angela, are you here? Angela Underwood, are you here? Angela, hello. Angela, you have a goodie bag as well. Which colour would you like? Red, blue or silver? Which colour bag would you like? Marie, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Thank you, Alison. It's my balloon arch. I'm very proud of it. I really am. It's the small things, isn't it? Silver, Angela. Okay, so again, just taking this front one down here. So in your silver bag, let's go down, because then I think you guys can sort of see me taking it out here. So in here, you have a bracelet, Angela. Okay, so your bracelet, now I think this one is on the website. So it's almost like a bangle bracelet, and you have this frosted snow crystal here. So that's zircon crystal making up that beautiful frosted snowflake. Your pearl is going to be sitting on the other end, so it'll be sitting on that pin. So it is quite flexible if you look here. So it is quite flexible, so you can pop it onto your wrist, and then it does go back to sitting normally, if that makes sense. So your pearl is going to sit here across from that frosted snowflake. I hope you're happy with that one. So let me pop him in here for you. And then you have your picky pearl with that. So if I bring the bag across. And you have this one here. So let's go back down, and you can see here. So what I'm going to need to know, Angela, is what two of these you would like to keep, and then which one on your bracelet. You have a purple. There's been a few purples today. And again, this is slightly two-tonal. Again, you've got that brighter and darker area as you go around there. Bright, deep autumn peach pearl. And then you've got that dark burgundy red as well. So two-tonal purple, bright autumn peach, and deep burgundy red. Which two pearls would you like to keep? And then from those two pearls, which one would you like on the bracelet? Keep the purple and red. Perfect, I'll take this one away. So I'll measure these two for you. Which one would you like on the bracelet, my lovely? Your purple's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the red is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So again, if I just hold these up for you. It is extremely rich, Stella. It's a lovely deep burgundy, that one. The red on the bracelet, of course, Angela. So I've just brought you back up here. And then let me write that down for you. So red on there. Okay, Angela, then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So if I pop that safely up there for you as well. Perfect. It's very Christmassy. I'm in a very Christmassy mood. These bags, I actually got these bags. I didn't get them for tonight. We've got them for an event in towards Christmas. So they're very Christmassy colours, which is why they're very, yeah, love them. They're such good bags as well. Angela, you're very, very welcome. Up next this evening is Cassie Ellis. Oh, Cassie has made a note here saying that she's not going to be on again till a little bit later because she's at work for a little bit. So I'm actually going to move Cassie to the end of this order list as well, just to the end of the current order list, and then I'll call her again Oh no, never mind. Sorry, Cassie, you're here. Cassie, no, we can stick to your time slot now. That's absolutely fine. You didn't leave a note saying that. I wrote down here not till 10 p.m. Are you on the next person? Okay, well, Cassie, you're here. That's fine. We'll sorry, I jotted down that you're at work till 10. I'm ever so sorry, but I always call the person's name. That is I'm ever so sorry. But Cassie, my lovely, you have a goodie bag, and you said that you'd like a blue one. So let me grab the blue for you. So the one right at the front here is this one. Let's go down. So in here, you've got a pendant here, my lovely. So if I just get this one open, now your pendant, again, you've picked your own chain. Oh, actually, this is the same style of chain you've picked. However, this one's a slightly smaller chain. So if I turn this around for you, now, as you can see here, you've got again, this one, I'm not sure if this one's on the website yet or not, just because I do have a lot of new items in our goodie bags today. Now, as you can see, this has got the smaller heart at the top where the chain links through. Half of that heart is encrusted with zircon crystals. Moving down onto the second heart, which is that larger heart, sort of interlinking with the smaller one, and again, half of that has got the zircon crystals as well. Now, Cassie, you can choose with this one to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. You don't need to have it on the jewellery if you don't want to with this one, but again, it's completely your choice, so you do have the option to pop it on there as well. And then of course you'll have your pearl, your second pearl, as a spare pearl, free pearl, as an extra pearl. So if we do your picky pearl, okay, so your picky pearl, let's go back down, and in here you have a TARDIS blue, a lighter purple, and a apple green. So I'll need to know which two of these you would like to keep, and then if you would like one on the jewellery, which pearl you would like on the jewellery. So this is a TARDIS blue, if I go round, this purple, and again two tonal purple, lighter and darker areas there, and then you've got this apple green, again slightly two tonal there as well. Love those, Cassie, perfect. Which two would you like to keep, my lovely? So you've got the blue, the purple and the green. Lisa, bless you, thank you for the stars there. So again, if I just go round, the blue is more of the solid colour, the purple is two tonal, and the green is also slightly two tonal there. You'd like to keep the blue and purple, perfect. So I'll take the green away, and if I measure these for you, are you thinking pearl on the jewellery? If so, which pearl would you like? Or like I say, you don't have to if you don't want to. The blue is not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purple's not a 6, he's a 6.5. Cassie, you'd like purple on the pendant. That's perfect. There are so many P's today. I'm getting all my, I feel like I'm in Mr. Popper's Penguins. Oh, let me write down purple on the pendant. Again, I'm ever so sorry about that note about 10 p.m. But I'm glad I've called your name there anyway, my lovely. and I've got down that you'd like purple on the pendant. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, you're very, very welcome, and that's safe up there for you. Sorry. Okay, up next then this evening is Caroline Rensberg. Caroline, are you here? Oh, a few more fireworks there, I think. Can we beat our all-time best? I mean, Sophie, I have an appointment at 9 a.m. So that would mean I'd have like 3 hours sleep or something. Oh. I'm looking for Caroline Rensberg. Caroline, are you here? Such a famous name. It's a lovely name. Caroline van Rensberg, hello. So Caroline, you also have a goodie bag today. So would you like red, blue or silver? Which colour bag would you like? Silver bag, Caroline. Perfect. So that's this one on the end here. So we're going to go down to open him up. And in here you have some earrings. Okay, so we have some earrings here. Let me get these open. Now these earrings, of course, they're 925 silver. They are hook back earrings. I don't know if you can see that from the back there. And if we go round, now let me explain. So these are hook back earrings. Then they come forward into this beautiful raindrop with that crystal in the centre. And your pearl, if you can see this little hoop on the end, that is where your pearl is going to be attached to. Okay, so your pearls are going to be dangling at the bottom here, Caroline. Okay, so hopefully you can see those. Little bit of a sparkle raindrop there with your pearls at the bottom. You love them. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, because you've got earrings, you do have 2 picky pearls, and then of course we'll do it step by step because there's lots of steps with the picky pearls, isn't there? So we'll do your 2 picky pearls. So 1. Oh, sorry, I'm looking away just because. And 2. So you've got again 6 different colours of pearls here. So what we'll do is, like I said, we'll go through and you can pick which of the pearls you'd like to keep and which ones you'd like to pop away. Okay, so if I go through the first bag, you have got a purple, a 2-tonal lighter purple, and then a darker purple. So all the shades of purple here. So purple, now this one's also 2-tonal, so he's got darker and lighter areas, slightly more purpley patching on him, so more pink in areas and more purple in areas with that one. This one here is light, so it's dark purple, then goes quite light purple, so there's quite a nice larger contrast of colours with that pearl there. And then the last one's quite a nice darker deep purple all the way around there. So I'll need to know which 2 of these you'd like to keep. So you've got the purple. I'm going to call this the 2-tonal purple. So just 2-tone purple, and then the darker purple. So which 2 of those would you like to keep? Purple, 2-tone purple, dark purple. So you'd like to keep the purple and the dark purple. So the purple goes over there. So many P's. And then with your second set, you've got a chocolate silver, an icy blue, and a burgundy red. So this is definitely base silver, and he's got a slight chocolatey overtone to him. So chocolate silver. You've got this icy blue and then that deep burgundy red as well. What do you think to those, Caroline? And again, which two would you like to keep? Chocolate silver, icy blue and burgundy red. Oh, fireworks are still going. Oh, loving the chocolate silver today. What do you think? Which two of those would you like to keep? Keep the red and you would like them on the earrings. So red and, or do you mean to swap both of those out and add in a red? If that's correct, I'm just going to see if I can find a red for you. And if I just confirm for me if I'm right there. So we're swapping both of those right out and we're adding in a red to match for those earrings. Oh, look at that. First try. So if I just hold these up for you. So they're the reds there, okay. So they are matching there. Yes. Perfect. Let me just bring you back up. And the three we're swapping out there. Let me just move over there. And then these ones in here. Caroline, I hope you're happy with those. If I just pop this on here, then I'm just going to write down as well, of course, that we'd like those reds on the earrings there. Red. Perfect. Caroline, my lovely, I do hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. No, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next in this evening is Tammy Hixson. Tammy, are you here? Tammy Hixson, are you here? Tammy, hello. Can you have a natural pearl? Of course you can. So you've got one opening altogether. Donate the shells, not a problem. Tammy, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So your normal natural oyster, if I get him open for you. And okay, so donating the shells, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Let's go down. My nose looks cold. Is it shiny? It's just because I've got a light shining on it. My nose isn't cold. Oh, so your normal oyster, you're hoping for an icy blue. Let's get this open. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you have a rose gold, my lovely. And there's no more in that one. So you have a rose gold. Let me dry him up for you. Now, if you would like to swap this for a different colour, so that icy blue that you were hoping for, we can definitely do that for you. Of course, if you're happy with this one as well, that's absolutely perfect. So this is a two-tonal rose gold. Oh, it's quite a lighter, brighter rose gold on the board there, almost mottled in tone. Oh, let me pop him through the board. He's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Now what's actually happened is he's quite mottled in colour. So he's base rose gold with this sort of mottled effect over him here. So I'm just going to try to get it so you can sort of see. Can you see that there? It's gone quite bright, hasn't it? Oh, looks like a moon. It does. Let me show you. This one's just catching the light. I just can't seem to get it to not be so bright. I don't know what's going on. Nope, that doesn't work. Let me pop it back on the board. You can kind of see there the rose gold with the mottled effect. Tammy, what do you think, my lovely? Definitely. I'm just seeing if I can slowly bring it closer so you guys can sort of see that colour. A bright icy blue, of course it can. Let me grab the bright icy blues for you. How about this one here? No, it's not bumpy. It's kind of it looks like it's got, I can bring it back again, try and show you. What do you think to that brighter blue there, Tammy? Would you be happy with that one? If I run this one through the board for you, he's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to that one? That's perfect. Okay, perfect. Tammy, so that's safe on there for you, and then on here as well. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then this evening is Donna Kiff. Donna, are you here? Donna Kiff, are you here? Donna, hello. You can indeed. So you've got one goodie bag altogether. You'd like a silver with your pearly pick. So just grab the first silver of the box. And if I just bring you down, we can then... Oh. Wait. Did you guys not see that? Oh, I didn't realise the camera was up and down. Oh, Donna, I'm so sorry. I thought the camera was up. What's the time? Oh, okay, so I took the first silver from the front. However, Donna, this is going to be your choice now. Because obviously you didn't see me take that, you can either stay with this one or go for the next first silver, and I'll pop this one at the back. Now, honestly, I thought the camera was up. So either stick with this one, or you can have the other first one and then this one will go to the back. Yeah, so I think that's as fair as I can be, just because you guys didn't see me. Stay with that one. Okay, sorry again, Donna. I honestly thought the camera was up. Let's go down this time. I do. Let me just have a really quick sip of my tea here. It's cold. Ooh. Okay, so I'll ask Aaron to see if he wants to bring me another tea. Sorry, Donna. Right, let's get this open. Donna, you have a pendant, my lovely. Okay, so a pendant. Of course, again, we will be swapping the chain for you to the chain that you have chosen. So this one is on the website, I believe, as well. If I bring this around here, now this is one of our more elegant pendants. Now, as you can see, it's the square on its side where the chain goes through. You've then got this dot of the zircon crystal, so a little bit of sparkle on there, and then your pearl is going to be fitted on this pin at the bottom. And now, so you won't be seeing the pin, of course, because the pin will be in the pearl, but the pearl will sort of dangle around at the bottom of the pendant there. Donna, I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So I'm just going to pop him back in here, and then you have your pearly pick alongside that one. So I will need to know which pearl goes on the pendant, because that one does need the pearl attached on there. Okay, so let me just give these a mix. And you have a selection of 3, so let's go down. Oh, sorry, I just dropped one. So you've got 1, 2 and 3. Why did I just put it there? Okay, so you've got a larger hot pink, a watermelon and a Cadbury purple. These are all solid coloured pearls as well. Hot pink, watermelon and Cadbury purple. Now, which 2 of these, Donna, would you like to keep? Keep the watermelon and the purple, perfect. And which one of these would you like on your jewellery? The watermelon's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purple is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon on the pendant and the purple one for Jess. Okay, so let me write that down for you. Watermelon on there. And the other one for Jess. Is that for at your end? Are you giving that to Jess for your end? Just asking, so I know I'm sending it all to you, Donna, is that correct? If you could just confirm for me. Yeah, yes, you're Jess. No, perfect. I just suddenly thought I need you to confirm that just so I don't get anything wrong. Donna, you're very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Up next this evening is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Linda Southam, are you here? Linda, happy anniversary. Thank you, Linda. Can you get a blue bag? You can indeed. So you have your goodie bag. Now the blue bag at the front is this one here. Again, I'm just going to slot these down so they don't fall over if I slot them down like that. So your blue one, let's go down to open him up for you. So in here, you have some earrings, Linda. Okay, so let me open up your earrings. So again, these are 925 silver and they are hook drop earrings. Now these ones are on the website. Oh, let me hold them so they drop down. These are the ribbon twist earrings. Now, sorry, let me just get it. So they sit. So these are the ribbon twist earrings. So they've actually come down and the outer ribbon, if you like, comes round and twists. Okay, and then twists at the top as well. So if I move them side to side, it twists at the top and at the bottom. And then you've got this chain coming down the centre there, which your pearl is going to sit on. Now, if I do move this section up, your chain is still going to hang down. So that chain is an independent piece. So that is going to then move around around independently to the ribbon. Does that make sense? So it does automatically hang in the centre, but then can be moving as well. Linda, I hope you're happy with those. And again, because you have earrings, you get 2 picky pearls, and then of course you get to pick which pearls you'd like where. So if I dive in here, it is our 5-year anniversary today, Charlie. Oh, we've actually got 2, so we're going to go with those 2. I didn't realise I had 2, but I actually then looked at them. So Linda, I hope that's okay, but we're going to go for these 2, my lovely. You've got, again, 6 different colours here. So you've got a wide range of colours to pick from. And let's go through so you can have a close look. The first one, you've got a burgundy red, a TARDIS blue, and a sea green. What do you think to those? So I'm going to need to know, Linda, which 2 of these pearls you'd like to keep. You've got your burgundy red, your TARDIS blue, and your sea green. So which 2 of those you'd like to keep? These 3 shades do go beautifully together. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to show you the second set as well, because that might influence your decision. You never know. So the second set is a 2-tonal blush pink. So you can see it's lighter, brighter section there, then lighter as you go around. So 2-tonal blush pink pearl. You'd like to keep the blue and the green. I'll move the red to the bottom there. Your second pearl in your second set is a watermelon. So again, let me move around for your watermelon. And then you have this dark forest green as well. So 2-tonal blush pink, watermelon, and dark forest green. Which 2 of these would you like to keep, my lovely? So if I'm just going to pop them, oh, sorry, it ran down. Blush pink and swap to match the blue from the first set. So you'd like to keep the blush pink, swap the coral and the dark, and then you'd like a blue to match. Is that, let me just get the blue and then I'm going to hold them up and then you can confirm if that's correct or not. I've given everybody lots of choice again, haven't I? Which means it's absolutely perfect. I love you guys having the choice because, again, it just means you get the jewellery that you would like. But it just means that I have to double check everything to make sure I don't get anything wrong. That one's just slightly... Ah, there we go. That's correct. Okay, perfect. Thank you for confirming. So I'm just going to show you your pearls on the 7. The one I've added in is on the 6.5. Okay. So your pearls on the 7. The one I've added in is the 6.5. So just confirm if you're happy with those. You've got that 2-tonal blush pink and then the sea green as well. And then you'd like the blues on the jewellery. If I measure them for you, blue number 1's not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blue number 2's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they're matching sizes there. 2-tonal pink's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Sea green's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Bless you, Cassie. Thank you. So I've just taken away the 3 swaps there. And if I put these in here for you, Linda. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So just confirm. Oh, gorgeous. I was going to say, I've just put them in the bag and you haven't confirmed if you're happy with the blue. Oh, because now they're in the bag, I wouldn't be able to know if I could tell between your pearl and the other one there. But you're happy, so that's absolutely fine. You're very, very welcome. Let me just write down that you're going to have the blues on there. Linda, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well then once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Charlie, thank you. Okay, up next this evening is Sue Hutchinson. Sue, are you here? Sue, hello, thank you, my lovely. You have a goodie bag. Can you have a blue bag? You can indeed. So the front blue bag is this one. Let's go down, Sue. So in here, you have a bracelet. Okay, so you have a bracelet, my lovely. Let's just take this off here. So I have displayed the bracelets on the card today as well. Just so I think hopefully you're going to be able to see the design. You can look at that. So this is a 925 silver bracelet. It is 7.5 inches long. If you would like an extension chain, we can do that for you, but it will be a different style of chain to this. It will just sort of be a thinner extension cord. Now this one, as you can see, if you have a look at the links here, just going to go slightly sideways. It's got these almost kiss links, which are these smaller ones holding these larger links together. Now your pearls, you can have the pearls on lobster fittings be clipped on, or obviously let me start again. You have one of your pearls will be able to be attached onto here, or you can have lobster fittings which you can then swap and change the pearls around onto. And I would suggest normally having the pearls on the larger links with this one. Sue, I hope you're happy with that one. And that comes with one picky pearl set as well. So if I dive in here, So to start with, we're going to have to narrow down your pearl choice. Oh, we've got 2 darker pearls of this one and then a lighter pearl. So let's go back down again. And you have a smaller candy floss pink, a chocolate bronze, and a dark olive green. So you can see here, dark, deep olive green, a chocolate bronze, and then a candy floss pink. What do you think to these, my lovely? Which 2 would you like to keep? So dark green, chocolate bronze, and candy floss pink. If I hold them up again closer so you can see. And then one of these will be going on the bracelet. Actually, with the bracelet, you don't have to have the pearls attached if you don't want to. You can have those loose if you wanted to with the bracelet. So you don't have to, like I say, have that option. It is there. It is there though if you would like it. Oh, keep the candy floss pink and the dark green. Okay. So out of these 2, which one would you like on the bracelet if you're happy to have a pearl on the bracelet? The green's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the pink is not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. What do you think to those, my lovely? Today we have our goodie bags and our picky pearls. Have a read of our pinned post on the page with the picky pearls. We actually don't have the oysters in. We've only got the normal natural oysters. So it's sort of a substitute for oyster openings. But I'm kind of loving them, I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to go back down again and show you your pearls. So I'm going to, oh, pink on the bracelet and invoice for the jump ring on the green. Of course, let me write that down. So we're going to have pink on there, an invoice for jump ring on the green. Okay, I've got that down for you. So the invoice, Sue, will get sent through tomorrow for you and it'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. So if I pop these on here for you, Sue, I also hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Jason. Thank you. Okay. No, Sue, you're very, very welcome. Up next this evening is Helen Yates. Helen, are you here? Thank you, everybody. Helen Yates, are you here? Helen, hello. Now, Helen, you have 2 openings altogether. Would you like 2 normal natural oysters or would you like 2 picky pearls? What do you think? Yep, it will be tonight. So if you've placed an order today, it will be tonight. I don't know if you can hear, but I am printing off bits bit by bit, and I'll then do an updated order list once we get to the end of the current order list. Okay. We only have the normal natural oysters in, Kelly, so, they don't have much detail on them to describe.
Right, okay. So, what do you want? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 normal oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters? 2 picky pearls? 2 natural oysters
Anne, you're here. Okay, perfect. I think you're coming up soon, Anne, actually. Yeah, there is still availability if you would like to order. We do have a bit of an order list, but I do think that the Picky Pearls, they do move slightly faster possibly than the oyster opening. So I don't think it's as long as wait as normal, if that makes sense. Because how many people, so yeah, we're on Helen. So we're on the 20th person of the night. And normally the 20th person would be about 3 hours in, or about 2 hours. So that actually works out slightly, just a bit of background information there, works out about slightly quicker, I'd say. Helen, you've been thinking about this all night and you think you're going to go with the Picky Pearls. Okay, let's fingers crossed you're going to be happy with your choice. So, you can, Carol, if you let me know what colour you'd like on the ring, because obviously I won't be able to send the ring because the ring needs to be, the pearl needs to be drilled and set for the ring. But yep, you can just say what colour you'd like on there and it will get ready made and sent out for you. That's not a problem. So Helen, you have one bag, and then your second bag, again I'm just wiggling to make sure I've got them all here. Okay, so again you have 6 different colours here, Helen, which means 6 different colours to choose from. And then of course, as you know, because you do have earrings, you can swap one to match the other. Oh, actually I didn't realise, sorry, you've got 2 burgundy reds. Sorry, my lovely. If I go through the first set for you, so you've got here a 2-tonal icy blue, so lighter and darker areas as you go around here. You then have a burgundy red, and then again you've got a 2-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and darker areas there. Okay, so would you like to keep your 2, you've got to pick 2 from this one, 2-tonal icy blue, burgundy red and 2-tonal autumn peach, and then with your second bag you have another burgundy red, sorry I didn't see before, so you've got a dark Cadbury purple, a burgundy red, and then a 2-tonal gold. Look at this gold, lighter and brighter gold there. From the first one, you'd like to keep icy blue and burgundy. Perfect, I'll move the autumn peach down there. So moving back to this one, you've got the purple, you've got the burgundy red, and then that beautiful 2-tonal gold. Now again, I'll need to know which 2 colours you'd like to keep from this one. And then like I say, if you're happy with all 4 of your colours, that's perfect. And if you prefer to have matching pearls, you can swap one to match the other. Your reds, I'll measure them. Colour-wise, they are matching. Possibly one slightly larger than the other, but I'll measure them in just a moment. If you're keeping that red, of course, if you swap it out, that's absolutely fine. It's completely your choice, Helen. Purple and burgundy. Okay, so here is your choices. Now I do think there is a slight size difference with those reds there. You've got the purple, the 2 burgundies, and then that 2-tonal blue. Now what colours would you like? Well, I'll need to know which 2 pearls on the jewellery. If you prefer to swap one to match the other, even if, for example, it's the reds to try and match the size of the other one, we can do that for you. Or if you're happy with these odds, that's absolutely fine as well. It's all up to you. If I run them through the board, the purple's not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Red number 1's not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Red number 2's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So there's not a massive difference with them. And the 2-tonal icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's also a 7.5. So Helen, it's completely up to you. What would you like to do? Just popping these all back on here so you can have a closer look. Burgundy, but can you have the size? Of course you can. That's not a problem. I'll try and match. Would you prefer to match the larger one? Or would you prefer the smaller one? It's just slightly off with size there. Sorry, I like to reposition your pearl so then it's on like flat ground, if you like, ready for the pearl. Yes please, yeah. Oh, there we go. So if I show you these two here, just confirm if you're happy with this. If so, I'll take away the smaller red. So your pearl is the one on the 6. The one I'm adding on is the one on the 6.5. So your pearl's on the 6, the one I'm adding in is the 6.5. Would you be happy with those two there? If I take away that smaller red down there. Just going to bring you up, but before I move the pearls this time, I'll wait for you to confirm or deny. What do you think? Just going to write down that you'd like the reds on there. They are, Sue. I definitely agree. Are you happy with those, Helen? That's perfect. Perfect. Can you have the lobster clasp on the other two as well? Yes, of course you can. Let me write that down for you. Lobster fittings, invoice for lobster. Okay, I've got that down for you. Now your invoices will get, or your invoice, sorry, will get sent through for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Helen. Okay. I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Yep, you get the picky pearl with the goodie bag. Also, you can choose a picky pearl. So with the oyster openings, we've only got natural oysters today. So the picky pearl is also an option for an oyster opening. So if you order an item of jewellery on the website or just an oyster, you can then pick the picky pearl as well. Or of course the natural oyster. Hope that makes sense. Can we see the sample colours? I'm not sure what you mean, Carol. I'm not sure what you mean, my lovely. Up next this evening is Larissa Lee. Larissa, are you here? Now, Larissa, you were here earlier, so hopefully you're still here. Oh, bless you, Helen. Well, you're very, very welcome. Now, I hope you'll be happy with this order as well. Larissa, hello. Okay, so Larissa, I'm actually just printing off your other order here. So I'm just going to double check. Same address, that's perfect. So I'm popping these together for you now, okay. So we'll do your normal opening first. So you do have one opening with this item of jewellery. So you can either have the normal natural oyster, or you can have a picky pearl. Larissa, what do you think? What would you like to do? What do you think, Larissa? Normal oyster and keep the shell. Of course you can. So is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So I'm just getting the kitchen towel down for you. And the normal oyster is this one here. So is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Oh, it's not a pearl, Carol. It's oh, I understand now. It's the samples. It's, sorry if I've if I didn't say it correctly. It's not a pearl. It's a sample of material that I need to see what it looks like on the screen. So it's just, yeah, different colours of material I mean, it is different materials. It's all hard materials. Let's go down. So Larissa, this is your normal natural oyster here. If we get him open, there's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning. You're twinning with rose gold twins there, my lovely. There's no more in that one. So let me just take the flesh off here for you. Okay, and you're twinning with rose gold twins. If I dry them up for you here. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. You can keep them. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be completely up to you what you would, oh, runaways, what you would like to do. So here they both are on the board. And then if I run them through the board for you, rose gold number 1's not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then rose gold number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. You love them. Perfect. Just confirm for me that you're happy to keep those, Larissa, if that's okay. And I'm just wrapping up your shells with that as well. Madam Mim's officially out of the office. She's not in here anymore, I'm afraid. She'll probably be back again next Halloween. I don't think I could keep her in here all year round. I just sort of look at her, she'll sort of peek at me from outside a box or something. Nope. Definitely happy to keep them. No, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with them. So I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's safe on there. And then Larissa, you also have a goodie bag today. So with your goodie bag, I'll need to know if you'd like a red bag, a blue bag, or a silver bag. What do you think? Thank you, Linda, and thank you for joining us today. So would you like the red, the blue, or the silver goodie bag? She definitely had a certain glint in her eyes. She did. Thank you, Vicky. She really did. Can you have blue? Of course you can. So the first blue bag there. Again, let me just move them along. So if we go move the camera down for you. Good luck, Larissa, my lovely. So in here, if I dive in, you have a ring. So you have a ring in your goodie bag and you have the crown ring. So if I go from the bottom of the ring again, because it's an adjustable ring to one side from the bottom, to one size, sorry, from the bottom of the ring. And we have a single band going all the way around until we get to about a quarter of the way down, where it then starts getting encrusted with these zircon crystals. You then come up into this crown design at the top here. Now on the bottom bit of the crown, you've got the zircon crystal going all the way around the bottom, and then you've got the turret? I want to say turrets. It's not turrets, is it? But you've then got the spikes of the crown coming up. Now your pearl is going to be set right in the centre there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that crown ring. I know it's quite bright, it's gone quite bright all of a sudden. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And that comes with one picky pearl as well. What's that? Oh. So, sorry, don't leave it there though, please. With your picky pearl, let's dive in. You're very, very happy with that one. Perfect. Thank you for the tea, Bab. So, sorry, he just brought something in. Yeah. So, with your picky pearl, your 3 colours, let's go down so you can have a closer look. I'm going to need to know which 2 of these you would like to keep, and then which one of these you'd like on your jewellery. So you've first of all got a 2-tonal yellow. So this is a sunshine and lemon yellow here. So you can see his brighter and darker as you go around there. You then have a blush pink. So again, slightly 2-tonal, not massively so, but you can see the colour change as you go around there. And then your last pearl is you have this olive green. So you can see that the green tone comes through there. Sarah, that'll be available today and on Sunday. So that's the 6th and the 7th. I don't know if they'll be available on the 20th, no, because they are at anniversary event for today. So Larissa, I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like and then which 1 pearl in the ring. So 2-tonal yellow, blush pink and olive green. What do you think and what would you like to do? Sorry, Sarah. Blush pink and yellow, and can you have the other rose gold pearl on the ring? You can indeed. Now let me measure these through, and then I do need to mention about that. The yellow is not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, and the pink's not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Now your rose golds, now please don't think I'm trying to, obviously you can have whatever colour you would like to. However, I just want to show you, because your rose golds are slightly smaller, your ring setting is a larger base. Now that the pearl is going to fit perfectly, it's not a problem. However, if I just show you here, so if you had, for example, it's got the pin in the centre here, so it's not going to sit central. But if I don't know if you're going to be able to see, had the rose gold in here, you are going to have a little bit of space around that pearl because it is slightly smaller, opposed to if you had a slightly larger pearl, there's less room around it. Does that make sense? I know it's really hard to show you. Does that make sense? So it's not a problem to have the rose gold at all. I just want to make you aware that it will have that slight space around the outside there, as where a larger pearl, you can see, doesn't have as much space, just because if you think the pearl's going to sit in the centre and it's quite a wide base there, so it will still look okay. I just wanted to let you know. Is that okay with you? Just like to confirm these things. Oh, bless you, Sophie. Not a problem. Sophie, you work so hard, my lovely. So yeah, go to sleep if you fall asleep. You'll have the yellow on the ring instead. Loved how you could see the marble effect on top of it. It was lovely. Oh, bless you, Larissa. I hope I didn't make you change your mind or anything. As in, the rose gold would look lovely on there, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to make you aware, just because with some jewellery, some different size pearls does suit it rather than, I can't speak now. Larissa, I hope you're happy with that. Yellow on the ring. Are you definitely sure? Like I said, I didn't want to pressure you into change or anything like that. It was just with that type, it's, yeah, larger pearls sort of fillet, if that makes sense. I've got down the yellow, but just confirm for me one more time if that's okay. The way you showed it from the top makes it look really nice with the yellow. You're very happy with that. Okay, perfect. So Larissa, I've kept your shells from your opening as well, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Up next this evening is Anne Lewis. Now Anne was here, so hopefully Anne, you're still here. Anne Lewis, are you here? Anne, hello. Now, Anne, shall we do your opening first? With your opening, you can choose to either have the normal natural oyster, or you can choose to have a picky pearl with your item of jewellery. So hopefully you received our email regarding oysters. And again, I do apologise that our delivery hasn't arrived yet. But it's your choice now if you'd like to have the natural normal oyster or to have a picky pearl with your item. What do you think? Oh, that's hot. Oh, normal and donate. Perfect. Now, is there a certain colour, Anne, that you're hoping for? So let me just grab some kitchen towel down and the normal oyster bag. So good luck, my lovely. Oh, which one? There we go. Normal oyster, donate your shells. Let's get him open. And let's go down. So in here, we'll see the colour. Okay, so in here, there's one side and the other side, and in here you are twinning. You're twinning with bridal white pearls here, Anne. Let me have a squidge. Now there's no more in that one. You have bridal white twins. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I can pop one on the jewellery for you. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So it's going to be, again, completely your choice, Anne, what you would like to do. Here they are on the board for you. And if I run them through the board as well, Bridal White number 1's not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal White number 2's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they're the same size there. Oh, let me bring you back up. So one on the charm, one on a pin cap, of course. So we're going to have white on here, an invoice for the other on a pin cap. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Your invoice will get sent through tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form, Anne. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. And then you also have a goodie bag as well. So with your goodie bag, I'll need to know which colour bag you would like. So we've got red, blue or silver. Which bag would you like, my lovely? What do you think? We'll be doing an updated order list soon, guys. So those of you who have ordered, keep printing it off. But I'll be doing an actual verbal and written order list so you can see it soon. And silver. Okay, so we'll take the first silver one. I'm just going to move the other ones down. So with your silver bag, let's go down. So it's still here. And in here, if I dive in, you have a key ring. Okay, so you've got a key ring, Anne. So again, this is all 925 silver with a latch hook hook at the end here. Now you have a crystal heart key ring. Now this is a almost like a topaz coloured heart. Hopefully you can see that there. I'm actually going to just hold it away from the shell. Oh, that's the reverse side. If I show you this side here. So hopefully you can see. I hope you're happy with that one. Now these key rings, they can be bag charms. They can of course go on the keys. They can hook and clip onto anything really that you think you'd like a little bit of sparkle on. And let me bring you back up here. Now you do definitely get your picky pearl with this. However, the pearl can either go on the key ring, or you don't have to have it on the key ring if you don't want to. And if you do want it on the key ring, you can let me know if you'd like it at the top, the middle or the bottom of the key ring. Okay, so with your picky pearl, if I dive in and pull one out, you have, oh, okay, so, oh, I love that. So if I bring you down, you have a sea green, a burgundy red and a light silver. Now this is a hard choice in my opinion. Which two would you like to keep, Anne? So you've got sea green, which is a solid sea green here. Burgundy red, again you can see that colour's the same all the way around. And then you've got the lighter silver. Which two would you like to keep? keep the green and red, not a problem. Would it be possible to have both on the keyring? You can indeed. Let me bring you back up. You can definitely have both on there, that's not a problem. I can just invoice you for the extra fitting there, but that's not a problem. Do you have a preference to the placement of them? Would you like them both round the crystal at the bottom, or would you like them sort of staggered? How would you like them? The goodie bags are £25 for tonight only, then they will be going up to £28. The Picky Pearl comes with the goodie bag in that price. You can find it in the new in section on the website or in the fun section. I hope that helps. So Anne, like I say, can you have the red at the top and green in the middle? Of course you can. So placement, we're going to have red at the top and then green, where did we say? In the middle. Okay, that's absolutely not a problem. So the invoice is going to get sent through tomorrow for you. It will be on one invoice, Anne, okay? And then I'll get that done for you. So I hope you're happy with that as well. Thank you for the donations of your shells from your opening, my lovely. That's all safe up there for you. No, Anne, you're very, very welcome. Now, I do believe it's time to do an updated order list, but I don't know if I've printed all of this off. So if you can bear with me just a moment. I'm having to do it one by one because I started doing it whilst I was on the live, in which case I can only do it one by one. I now have to continue doing it one by one. So yeah, I do apologise. Just give me a second to just finish going through. Oh, Anne, bless you. That's very, very kind. Thank you. And you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with it. Almost there. And because I'm doing it one by one, I don't know. I think I'm almost at the end. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, so shall we do an updated order list, guys? Okay, so let me just pop these in order. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to type it and read it as I go, and then I'll post it in the comments and of course on the page as well, because there is a few of you on this order list. Now, like I said before, it will go, and let me come back to the comments. So I'm not going to be looking at the comments for a moment. Zoe, thank you for the stars. So like I said, the order list is a little bit longer here. But like I said, it will go faster because the first half did as well. So the Picky Pearls are slightly faster than normal openings. So it does seem like long, but I don't think you'll be waiting as long. I hope that makes sense. So up next, or up first, should I say, is Stacey Black. And then Tara Hughes, Kathy Rax, and Lindsay Kinlock, Amelia Pritchard, and Zoe Mealy, Tiffany Evans. Sorry, I'm typing as I go, which is why I'm doing it slowly. Adria Pierce. Leah Harter. Janet Perling. Shauna Cannon. Oh. So Shauna Cannon, Suzanne Purdy, Bronnie Van Leer, Rachel Forrester, Retha Lemon. Oh, it is a bit of an odd list. Virginia Martin. We're almost there. Kathy Anderson. And, oh, Kathy Anderson. Same name and address. Okay. So, I don't know how many of that, but how many there it is, because it went off my grid. Let me just copy this over and I'll post it on the page. So the order list that's on the page already, we're going to be updating that. So I'm going to leave a couple of spaces, and it starts with Stacey B. So I've just posted that. Hang on, let it just load. Okay, so I've just posted that there, so you can see that there if you refresh the page, and I'll pop it in the comments as well. There you go. Okay, so, oh, pin cap is literally the cap that's on the pearl. So when I drill and set the pearl, say for example, on an item of jewellery which doesn't go physically onto that item of jewellery, that's sort of moving around, the pin cap is the cap that's on the pearl. Does that make sense? So it's the first, I don't have one to show you, I don't believe, not next to me. It is literally the, oh, no, I don't have one next to me to show you. I do apologise. Bless you, Tracy. Thank you. Right, so shall we kick this off? Up next is Stacey Black. Stacey, oh, Stacey, you're here. Hello, my lovely. Stacey, you have a goodie bag. Which colour would you like? Red, blue, or silver? 8 hours, Laura. So before I have to restart the live, I can go up to 8 hours. However, my microphone runs out at around 4 hours, so I'll have to change mics then. Microphone battery sort of runs out sooner nowadays. Oh, that's the chair creaking away there. Blue, Stacey. Perfect. So again, I'm just gonna, so I've got the first blue for you, but I'm just going to move these forward because otherwise they won't sort of move forward nicely. So your blue one, let's go down and let's see what's in here. So you have a pendant in here. So with your pendant, of course, it's going to be, I know you've picked a different style of chain, so we will, these are only just so we can show you the pendants properly. You do definitely get your pick of chain, okay. So this pendant is a crystal, it's not a crystal, sorry, it's covered in zircon crystals flower. Now, if I can get this closer and get it to focus for you, you can see, right, your pearl is going to get set right in the centre here. And then you've got these petals that sort of weave in and out of each other, which are encrusted with those crystals there. And then, like I say, your pearl is going to be in the middle, Stacey. So I hope you're happy with that one. You have your pearly pick with that. So if I bring you up here and let's dive in. No, pearl, it's not a pearly pick, your picky pearl. I can't seem to, I need to write it down and have it right in front of me. Picky pearl. So with your picky pearl, you're going to have your 3 pearls. I'll need to know which 2 of those you would like, and then which one of those to go on the pendant. Then of course the other pearl is going to be yours as well. So let's go down, and we have a bold, bright, slightly two-tonal gold, I think that's more of a natural pink, and then you have a dark silver. So silver and gold, and then a natural pink. So if we go round and through the colours, your gold is two-tonal. Definitely see lighter and brighter areas there. Then moving on to your natural pink. Again, quite nice. It's the same colour all the way around. And then your silver, and he's a nice darker silver there. So Stacey, I hope you're happy with these colours. Like I say, I'll need to know which 2 of these you would like to keep, and then which one of these you'd like in your pendant. So two-tonal gold, natural lighter pink, and darker silver. If I measure them for you, the gold is not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink's not a 6, not a 6.5, whoa, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Stacey, what do you think? Now, if you guys are commenting away, but I'm not answering it, maybe that I can't see your comment. So if you comment on your own comment, it should bring it forward so I can see. And also, if anyone else sees the comment, please comment on it, because again, it will bring it forward. Oh, Stacey, gold in the pendant and keep the dark silver. So Christmas vibes from you as well, with the gold and silver there. And you'd like to have the gold in the pendant. Perfect. Let me just pop these in here, and then I'll write that down for you. So we're going to have gold in here. Okay, Stacey, I hope you're happy with that then. That's all safe on there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's up there for you. No, Stacey, you're very, very welcome. Up next this evening is Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? Fireworks at 11 o'clock at night? Dearie me. Did you hear that mum tone come out then? That disapproving, huh? Tara, hello. You have a goodie bag. You would like a silver bag? Of course you can. So if we get your silver bag here and go down for you. So in here, you have a ring, Tara. So you have a ring, my lovely. Rach, what's your order number? And then I'll make a note not to read it out. So your ring, if I go through first, it's an expandable ring to one size from the back of the ring. And it starts off with the single band. It's actually a single band all the way around the ring there. Now this one is, look at this. This is the sparkle woven ring. So your pearl is going to be in the centre there. Now we have the woven ring, which is the non-sparkle one, so it's normally the 95 silver. Now this is also 95 silver, but it is encrusted with those crystals It is perfect for the Christmassy time of year coming up. Perfect bit of sparkle there. But Tara, I hope that you're happy with him. So I will need to know your pearl choice to go in the centre of that ring. And then, of course, you get to keep your other pearl as well. So if we just bring you back up again for your picky pearl, I'm going to dive in. So again, you're going to have 3 pearls in your picky pearl. I'll need to know which 2 you would like, which one of those in your ring. Oh, now these ones are very similar. You've got 2 very, very similar in here. So let's go down. You've got a candy floss pink, a watermelon, and then you've got a larger two-tonal gunmetal grey. So if I go through first, this two-tonal gunmetal grey almost has this mottled effect to him, if you can see that there, with the lighter colours coming through. You've got a candy floss pink, and then you've got a watermelon. Now these 2 are very similar in size, and they're not the same colour, but they're just sort of on the same like brightness level, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So you've got the two-tonal gunmetal grey, you've got the candy floss and the watermelon. Which 2 of these would you like to keep? And if you prefer, which one of these would you like on the ring? Yep, it's been changed to that now. Okay. Can you keep the pink and watermelon on the ring? Of course you can. If I just measure these through for you, your pink is not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your watermelon's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So if I bring you back up here, and then I'll write down that you'd like the watermelon on that ring. So if I pop these all in here. And then watermelon on there. Tara, I hope you're happy with that. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. No, you're very, very welcome, Tara. And Rach as well. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, up next is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello. So you have 2 goodie bags, red and silver. So red, can you see that? Yeah, and silver. Again, just getting the first bags. So let's go down and we'll open these up. So we'll open up the red one first. Okay, so your red one is kind of a double whammy. You have a set. Now with the set, it only comes with 1 opening. So you'll get the 1 picky pearl with him. But let me show you your set. So you've got a set with a pendant and earrings, which is the purple tanzanite crystal. Let me show you the pendant. Now this is where your pearl would be going. If you would like to have the pearl on the jewellery, it would go on the pendant. Okay, but then you've got these matching earrings as well. So purple tanzanite crystal set there. And like I say, your pearl would go on the pendant, but you don't have to. You can have no pearl on the jewellery and just leave the set as it is if you would like to. Okay, so that's the first one. That was from the red bag. And then your silver bag, you have another pair of earrings here. So with this one, you actually get 2 picky pearls. So you're going to have 3 altogether. Now these are double-sided earrings, so it's going to be slightly different shoe. Now they're £9.25. They are hook back earrings. Now the fronts of the earrings look like this. So this is where your pearl is going to be sitting. Your pearls sit inside these here. Now if I just flip this one over, you'll see the reverse side. Oh, let me just see if it can stay flipped over for a moment. Now the reverse side is like a shell, half of a shell, and it's encrusted with those zircon crystals. So on the top half of the shell, your pearl is going to be sitting there, domed out of the shell. And on the reverse side, you've got like this glitter ball on the reverse side. So glitter shell earrings there. These ones I don't think are on the website yet, so this is a new item waiting to go on. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So you've got 3 hickey pearls with those, Kathy. If I bring you up and let's get those. So if I dive in with these ones. So you have 3. You have 1. Can you see that hot pink from here? You have 2. So far, all different colours. And then you have 3. Okay, so I think you might have a few overlapping colours with that third one. So if I put these all in here, Kathy, and then we'll go through. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for you to say with each set which colours you'd like to keep, because that way I think it keeps it less confusing. Because if I start moving on, it gets kind of confusing. So if I just hold these up to start with. Okay, so here they are in the sand, but like I say, I will go through them for you. So set number 1, I'm going to need to know which 2 pearls you would like to keep. You've got a dark, deep 2-tonal chocolate, a purple and a hot pink. So this chocolate is 2-tonal with purple. Can you see that? So he's got flashes of purple within that chocolate base there. You've then got this brighter purple and then this bright, deep, hot pink. Which 2 of these would you like to keep? So 2-tonal chocolatey purple. You've got that bright purple and the hot pink. Purple and pink to keep. Perfect. I'll pop the other pearls at the bottom just so we can be sure. You've then got with this one, similar with the pink and purple actually. Now this pink is slightly lighter than the one you've chosen to keep already. Okay, so it's a bright pink, it's not a hot pink. Purple, and then you've got a silver grape purple here. So base silver with the grape purple overtone. So pink, purple and silver purple. With these 3, which 2 would you like to keep? So pink, purple, silver purple. Pink and purple. Okay, and then with your last set you've got a sea green, a burgundy red, and then sticking with the purple theme you've got almost, it's like a darker Cadbury purple actually. So you've got a sea green, this is more of a solid colour sea green there. You've got a darker burgundy red, again a more of a solid colour, and then a darker Cadbury purple. And actually that one's got slight 2-tonalness. He does go slightly lighter and then darker as you go around there. So again, Kathy, I'll need to know which two of these you would like to keep. Sea green, burgundy red, and two-tonal purple. Sea green and burgundy. Okay, Kathy, that's perfect. So your next task is, would you like any pearls on the purple tanzanite set? So like I said, the pearl would go on the heart pendant, no pearls on the earrings. Okay, so would you like one on the set? If so, which one would you like? Or if you would prefer, you don't have to have a pearl on there. So I'm just going to go through. You've got purple, hot pink, bright pink, purple, sea green, burgundy, red. So this is for the purple tanzanite set. Would you like a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like? Purple, pink, purple, hot pink, bright pink, purple, sea green, burgundy, red. Lisa, we do have a lot of new stock in our goodie bags, so if you can't see them on the website, there will be something that will be going on the website soon. I do think that they're not on the website yet with those earrings. Smaller purple, so one's a 7.5. They're both 7.5s. Visually, I think because they were sitting in different size holes, they looked different, but even like in the sand, they look the same and they're measuring the same there. So are you happy with any purple on there? And also then with your earrings. Now with your earrings, you can swap one pearl to match another because you do have earrings. So if you would like to do that, which colour would you like? And of course, if you're happy with these colours, you don't have to then swap one. You can then have, of course, these colours on there. So it's going to be, again, up to you. Either one, Kathy. Okay, perfect. So I'll just pop one of these back on here. So with your earrings, what colours would you like on your earrings? And again, if you'd like to swap one to match another one, you can do so to make a matching set. I'm just going to measure these through as well though. Your hot pink's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The bright pink's not a 6, not a 6.5, not, oh, he's a 7. The purple's not a 5, oh, I've measured this one, but he's a 7.5. The sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the burgundy red's not a 4.5, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. You would like the hot pink, switch the other pink. Oh, look at these pinks. You know what? I'm not a pink person to wear pink or anything like that, but I absolutely love these hot pinks. Like, oh, first time, look at that. Yeah, I love, love, love these hot pinks. I think they are stunning. Right, let me show you these ones, Kathy. Just confirm if you're happy with these. So your pearl is on the 6. The one I've added in is the 6.5. Just going to bring you back up so I can write this down for you. So we're going to have, on the purple heart, we're going to have purple. And then on the earrings, we're going to have hot pink. Those are perfect. Perfect. Okay, Kathy, I've got all of that down for you then, and I'm glad you're happy with those colours. Let me just pop all these in here for you as well. And Kathy, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe on there, and then that's all up there for you, my lovely. I really am enjoying these picky pearls. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm missing my oysters. I can't wait for my delivery, but I really, really quite like these. They might have to stay with, yeah. Oh, thank you, Kathy, and no, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Lindsay Kinlock. Lindsay, are you here? Lindsay Kinlock, are you here? I saw Lindsay earlier. Yes, Lindsay, you're here. Hello. And you have a goodie bag as well. You would like a red one. So from the front, and again, I'm just going to slot them down that way like that. So your red one here, let's go down. And if I open him up, what's in here? You have a ring. So Lindsay, you have a ring, my lovely. If I open him up, oh, okay, so this one again, it's an expandable ring from the back of the ring, single band all the way around until we get to this zircon crystal, again about a quarter of the way down. So it's still the single band here, but you get the crystal band. We then go into the heart, look at that. And again, it's encrusted with that crystal there. So it goes sparkle, sparkle all the way around. Let me get it to focus, sorry. All the way around the ring. And then your pearl is going to get set in the centre of that heart there. So you've got the single silver band going into the crystal band, crystal encrusted heart with your pearl in the centre. Lindsay, I hope you're happy with that one. So again, let me just pop that in here, and that comes with one picky pearl. So if I bring you back up and let's dive in here, and hopefully you guys know the drill by now. Carol, you've ordered 2 rings, just send them to you, and you've emailed me with what colours you'd like where. That's perfect, Carol. That's not a problem. Okay, so let's go down, Lindsay. Now you've got your 3 pearls, and hopefully you know the drill. You're going to have to cut this down to which 2 pearls you would like to keep, and then which 1 pearl you would like on the jewellery. Now that blue pearl, what do you think to these? You've got this grape purple, which is the largest of the 3. However, with this ring actually, like earlier, the crown ring suited a larger pearl. Your heart ring actually suits a slightly smaller pearl. So that's kind of lucky that you've got these 3 here, because they're all not too big a pearl, if that makes sense. So you've got this grape pearl, this bright coral, again quite a nice solid colour going around there, and then you've got this brighter icy blue. So with these 3, which 2 would you like to keep, Lindsay? And then of course, which one would you like on your jewellery? Thank you, Carol. And yeah, that's not a problem. So Lindsay, if I measure these for you, the purple's not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your coral's not a 6, he's a 6.5, and your blue's a 6. So 6 blue, 6.5 coral, just got a load of sand there, and was it 7.5 purple? Yeah. So they're all perfect sizes for this ring. So it's completely up to you, Lindsay. Can I keep the purple and the coral? Of course you can. Coral on the ring. Perfect. Let me bring you back up here. Pop these in here for you. And if I put this on here, I'm just going to write down that you'd like that coral on the ring. Coral on there. Okay. Lindsay, my lovely. I hope then you're happy with that and with everything, and that's safe up there for you. So if you've got an item of jewellery, Adria, yes, you get the choice of the oyster opening or the picky pearl. If it's the goodie bag, it's just the picky pearl. Does that make sense? Okay, Lindsay, I hope you'll be happy with that, my love. You're delighted? Perfect. You're very welcome. Up next is Amelia Pritchard. Amelia, are you here? Sorry, my this cold weather plays havoc. I don't know if you've watched me last year in the cold and the year before. Basically, when it turns cold, my lips just crack. So yeah, that's why I have to keep applying lip bits. You didn't know? Oh, bless you, Adria. Have you ordered? If you've ordered and you don't want that, I can send you a refund, my lovely. Just let me know what you prefer to do. So I'm looking for Amelia, and Amelia, you're here. You also have a goodie bag. Can you have silver? You can indeed. So the first silver one is this one here, and let's go down. Okay, so in here you have a pendant, my lovely. So with this pendant, you can have pearl on or pearl off of the jewellery. Okay, so if I turn this around, now this one actually has a moonstone on the bottom there. You have a moonstone on the bottom. So this one, like I say, if you have the pearl on the jewellery, it actually sits at the top and then moves around this top bit here. Then you'll have your moonstone on the bottom. Now, if you don't want the pearl on the jewellery, that's fine. You still get your 2 pearls and then you have the pendant as it is. Now, it's completely up to you what you'd like to do, but I love this one. It's quite an elegant drop pendant. So if I bring you back up, that one gives you 1 picky pearl, Amelia. You love it. Perfect. I'm just popping him safely back in there. So your 1 picky pearl, let me dive in. And I'm looking away, not that, although this bag's quite tall, so I couldn't actually see in it unless like I peer over anyway. Oh, okay. So you've got... Now, in my opinion, these 3 colours all go with that moonstone. However, of course, Amelia, it's completely your choice. And again, you don't have to have the pearl on this item. You've got a burgundy red, a rose gold, and a silver. I think we had a similar colour combination of this earlier. I think the middle colour was slightly different, but you've got a burgundy red, a rose gold, and a silver. What do you think to these? Now, if I move these around, these are all, let me just double check. Yeah, these are all solid colours here. So I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like. And then if you would like a pearl on jewellery, which one of those 2 pearls would it be? If I run them through the board, the burgundy red's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold's not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You would like the silver and the red, I'll take this one away. And can you have the silver on the jewellery? Of course you can. So, silver and red are yours. Let me put those in there. And then... I'm just looking, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to see, they're in bags now, but the silver and the moonstone, oh, it's lovely. It's a lovely combination. Let me pop them on here and then let me write that down. So we're going to have the silver on there. Amelia, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next this evening is Zoe Mearley. Zoe, are you here? Really happy with that. No, you're very, very welcome, Amelia, and thank you. So I'm looking for Zoe Mearley. Zoe, are you here? Zoe, hello. Zoe, should we do your goodie bag first? So with your goodie bag, would you like the red, the blue or the silver bag? I'm actually just going to tuck these ones back up because some of the back ones are falling down. So if you just, I'm going to, while you're deciding which colour you would like, oh, I think they're actually going to keep falling down now. We'll still pick from the front and then I'll just have to keep making sure that they are coming with the with the flow of the box. Can you have silver? Of course you can. So again, let me just double check they're all coming. So you're, oh, can you hear that? Sorry, I took you to the mic. So slightly rattly one here. So let's get him open. You have a bracelet in here. So Zoe, your bracelet, now this is a 925 silver bracelet, 7.5 inches long. Now this is the triangle Belcher bracelet. Now it's the triangle link because if you can see with the links here, they almost are shaped into that point, into that triangle point. Then it's a Belcher style link. So it's a different, sorry, there we go. It's a different shape, different shape link, but it's a Belcher oval. Does that make sense? I'm hoping I'm making sense. Zoe, I hope you're happy with that. Now that one comes with one picky pearl, where you can then have one of your pearls on the bracelet if you would like to. But again, you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So hopefully you know the drill. You get to pick two pearls and then from those two pearls, one of them on the jewellery, the other pearl is still yours. Oh, okay, so these ones, if we go down, let's pour these in here. You have a coral, a autumn peach, and a, oh, beautiful. I'm going to put this in because it's slightly larger. Now this is a mottled two-tonal gunmetal grey. I think we saw a similar one to one of these earlier. So this is a mottled two-tonal gunmetal grey. You've then got a coral and a autumn peach. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? Like I say, which two would you like to keep? And then if you would like one on the jewellery, which one would you like? Keep the peach and the gunmetal. Okay, and if I measure these for you, which one would you like on the jewellery, or would you prefer no pearl on there? The gunmetal's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? Sorry, where's my, I've got an itch right on my top. Right on my top lip. Sorry, I had an itch then. And because I've obviously been touching oysters, I don't like to touch my face once I've got the gloves on. So I've got my itchy thing. Both on lobster fittings. Okay, that's not a problem, Zoe. I can do that. Now, hopefully, as you know, lobster fittings can then clip on and off of the bracelet, so you can change them around as you would like to. So invoice for lobster on the gunmetal and the peach. Perfect, I've got that down for you. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Now you also have sparkle dips. Now I'm just looking for the presentation card for the sparkle dips. Here it is. Okay, so with the sparkle dip, I'm going to give them a mix, and then we're going to dive in and pull one out for you. So let me dive in. Now with this one, you get to stick or twist with this one. So as you can see, oh, I missed it already. As you can see, I've got a pinch there, and I'm just wiggling my fingers to see if we'll end up with a pendant for you. Okay, so your first one is, oh, now this one, Kia hasn't seen this one, but I know for a fact if she saw it, she would want it. For those of you who don't know, Kia is my new employee. So let's go down. Now Zoe, you get to stick or you get to twist. Now this is a thinner version of our raindrop. So it's sort of thinner and it's sort of longer as well. Now it's blues, purples and a slight flash of green in there as well. What do you think to this one? If you would like this one, you can stick. Or if you prefer to risk it and twist it, you can do so, my lovely. What do you think? What would you like to do? Keep that one. Perfect. That one is yours. Let me just pop him to the side. And then you also have a second sparkle dip. So if I just bring you back up here. Now with your second sparkle dip, you do get to stick or twist again with this one. So again, I'm just going to give them a little mix. And then there's nothing in my hands. So if I dive in, grab a huge pinch again. I think some of them fell out as I lifted it up. But we've got quite a nice, oh, I can feel it falling. Again, I'm just giving them a, is that one? No, I think that's more than one. Come on, one of you's got to drop. Okay, I felt one drop and I think that's the one. Okay, so you have this pendant here. So this is a clear crystal. There we go. Let's go down. This is a clear crystal offset heart. You do have another picky pearl bag. Yes, we'll do that one after this. Okay. Sorry, Zoe, I was going down the order form as it was written. I do apologise. So this is a larger offset heart. So you can see it's got the larger part of the heart towards the top. And then it comes down with the smaller half at the bottom. Clear crystal, which means whatever colour is going to be behind it, it's just going to bring that forward and then reflect it through. Now again, if you're happy with this one, you can stick. If you're not happy, you can risk it and twist it, my lovely. Twist with that one. Okay, so this one is going to be staying out of the bag and then it will get added back into the bag once we've got your twist out. So again, I'm just going to give them a mix, and then if I dive in and grab a big pinch, oh, These ones are falling out quickly today. Oh, I think that's one. It is one. Okay, so let me pop all those back in there. And you have another style of heart pendant, completely different style. Again, this style has not been on the website before. The colour is a purple. So you have the wider heart, and that is a darker purple crystal. And again, this is one of those that with the bail of the pendant, it can move slightly, but as it hangs and as it drops, the bail does actually then go central to the pendant. But whilst it's on the card, because I'm trying to hold it at funny angles, it can not look central just the way it's moving. I hope that makes sense. But Zoe, I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So you've got that raindrop blue purple colour, and now you've got that purple heart. Let me bring you back up here. And then, like you say, you do also have a picky pearl bag as well, because the picky pearl bags, they are on the website on their own. They're in the new in section or the oyster section. Did I call you Vicky? Did I call you Vicky, Zoe? I hope I didn't. I hope I called you Zoe. Sorry, Vicky's name. I don't know if there's a Vicky here today. Zoe, you're very welcome. Let's do your... Oh, it's because I said Picky Pearl. I didn't call you Vicky. It's Picky. Sorry, it's getting late. Oh, did I call you Vicky? It's because of the Picky Pearls. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zoe. I didn't mean... You don't think so? Oh, okay. Right, let's do your Picky Pearl. Oh, okay. So I've dived in here, and let's just pull one out. Now, again, you get to pick which two pearls you would like, and then the other one gets swapped out. So I've popped these in here. I think they're similar colours to what you got before. Like, they're different colours, but they are the same sort of tones. I mean, that yellow is beautiful. Oh, there is a Vicky here. Hello, Vicky. Now, Zoe, you've got this absolutely beautiful, I mean, he's huge, two-tonal yellow. You've got sunshine and lemon yellow as you go around there. So hopefully you can see those different markings there. You've then got this chocolate silver. Now this is actually base chocolate with the silver overtone to him. Okay, and then your last one, you've got a creamy champagne colour. So two-tonal yellow, chocolatey silver and creamy champagne. What do you think to this one, my lovely? Both on lobster fitting, and you'd like lemon and silver. Perfect. So the lemon's not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the silver's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. And you'd like them both on lobster fittings as well. Not a problem. Let me just pop that on here for you. And again, if I write that down... Okay, Vicky, that invoice will get sent through tomorrow for you. I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you as well. Perfect. No, did I call you Vicky again? Oh my gosh. Zoe, I'm so sorry. I think I did call you Vicky again. I heard it. I don't know what's going on because there isn't even, I don't even think we've got, I know there's a Vicky here, but I'm not reading Vicky. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zoe. I think it's because it's all the pickies. Like the picky pearl. Oh, right. I'm just gonna say sorry and I'm sorry. The balloons. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you. Right. Up next is Tiffany Evans. Tiffany, are you here? Yeah, the mic might go. If it does go silent, just let me know that the mic's gone and I'll just swap over to the other microphone, okay? So if you see me do this, it just means I'm swapping over, okay? Tiffany, hello. You have a goodie bag. You would like the silver bag. So let's get him open. Your silver goodie bag. Let's go down. And in here, you have some earrings. Now, with your earrings, I know that these ones have been on the website. Again, 925 silver. These are hook back earrings as again. But these, look at these. These are the star earrings. I can't remember the exact name of these on the website, but let me go through. So you've got almost like a rosette of stars. So it's a circle with the zircon crystals going around there. And then you've got your pearls, which will be on the bottom. And as you can see, they do give a little wiggle and wobble. So your pearls will sort of move around at the bottom there. Tiffany, I hope you're happy with those. They are lovely. It is Heidi Louise. It's 5-year anniversary today. Now, Tiffany, because you've got your earrings there, you do get 2 picky pearls. So I'm just going to dive in. You love them. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with them there. So picky pearl number 1, and then picky pearl number 2. Oh, okay. So you've got some interesting colours here. So as you know, you get to pick which 2 pearls you would like to keep from each set of 3, and then I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like on the jewellery. And because you've got earrings, if you would prefer to swap one to match the other to make a matching set, you can do so, but we'll do it step by step, okay? So if your first set, you've got this larger blurple. Now a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple because he's slightly two-tonal here. So you can see that blurple tone come through. You've then got a darker burgundy red. And then you've got this bright, deep, icy blue. And he's actually got some darker blue spots on him as well. So blurple, burgundy red, bright, icy blue. Which 2 of those, Tiffany, would you like to keep? I'll show you the second set as well. So with the second set, again, I'm just going to pop them on the board. So you have a purple, very close to colour to the blurple, but this one's definitely more purple in him. You've got this pink, again two-tonal, with the lighter and the darker areas of the pink. You'd like to keep the purple and the red, I'll pop the blue at the bottom. And then you have this darker purple, and again two-tonal with almost like a silver overtone. Oh, he's a runaway. Oh. So dark purple and silver. So you've got lighter purple, pink and dark purple. Which 2 of these would you like to keep? So more solid purple, two-tonal pink and two-tonal purple and silver. What do you think, my lovely? dark purple and swap to match the red, please. So keeping the dark purple, swapping out those, and we're going to have reds on the jewellery. Let me see if I can match that for you. So let's make yours that one. Bada bing, bada boom. I love it when I get it first try. I mean, I'm going to show you, Tiffany, just so you can confirm if you're happy with that there. So would you be happy with the reds? So your red is on the 6. The red I've added in is the 6.5. I'll measure them. So 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, he's almost a 7. So, I mean, if I pushed him, he'd probably go through. I mean, he's a tight 7. So that's up to you. So the one I've added in is a 7.5. Your one could fit through the 7 if I forced him. But so here, I would say he is a 7.5, but possibly he is slightly smaller. So let me know. I'll measure the other two though. The purple that you've kept is not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the dark purple's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. What do you think to those? They are perfect. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. I've just wrote down as well that it's the reds on those earrings, which I think are going to look beautiful with those like star snowflake type shapes. So if I pop this on here, Tiffany, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next this evening is Adria Pierce. Now, Adria, did you want to stick with this order, my lovely? Because I think, I don't know if you knew about the Picky Pearls. So if you prefer to, like I say, I can send you an invoice. No, dear me, you don't want that. I can send you a refund over. Thank you, Karen. Adria, hello. Hello. So, yeah, Adria, you'd happy to go forward with the order? Okay, not a problem. So you've got a goodie bag and you'd like to go red. So the front runner red goodie bag. Let's get him open and let's go down. So in here, you also have some earrings, my lovely. Now, your red earrings, if you can see, are stud back earrings. So these again, 925 silver stud back earrings, and these are the wishbone earrings. Now I don't know if you can see, but it does have that sort of horseshoe wishbone shape to them. Now at the point at the top here is sort of just offset off the point. You've got that crystal on both sides. Your pearls are going to be set in the centre. I know it's got that flower design in the centre. You won't actually see that because that's where the pearl is going to be sat on. Okay, so that's just so the pearl's not against the ear. It's got more of a surface area to sit on for you. So I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So they sort of do sit with the point towards the top and then the pearl, of course, in the centre there. Now that also means that you do get 2 picky pearls as well, and then you get to pick which 2 colours you'd like to go on those earrings. So if we pull your 2 picky pearls out, you have number 1 is this one, and number 2, sorry, I just heard, I thought the balloons were going to fall then. I was like, no. Is this one. Okay, so we've got quite different colour selections here, Adria. So I think you're going to have quite a nice decision on what sort of colour way to go with these earrings. So if we go down and I'll pop them on the board for you. So your first one is you have a sunshine yellow, a chocolate bronze, and then a lemon yellow. So quite autumnally colours here. Beautiful bright sunshine yellow, chocolate bronze, and then a lemon yellow. So I'll need to know with these ones which two you would like to keep. So sunshine yellow, chocolate bronze, and lemon yellow. So which two from those ones? And then your second set, keep the chocolate and the lemon, of course. With your second set, you have a blush pink, a candy floss pink. Oh no, that's not candy floss, I'm so sorry. Blush pink and bright pink, that is definitely brighter than candy floss. So blush pink, bright pink, and purple. What do you think to these? Blush pink, bright pink, and purple. So I'll need to know again which two pearls you would like to keep. Keep blush and purple. Okay, perfect. Now you've got the decision. You can either have odds on those earrings and pick what two colours from here you'd like on them, or you can swap one of these to match another to then have matching pearls on the earrings. Okay, so what do you think and what would you like to do? If I measure these for you as well, the blush pink's not a 6.5, he's a 7. The purple's not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate bronze is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Yeah, of course I can. Let me just get the earrings out of here. Okay, so let me just get it to focus. So the blush pink, the chocolate, I mean I'm putting it on top of the pin, but because it's, let me move that background. They would both fit because the surface area on the inside is quite wide. I think the pink is a slightly better size wise, but however the chocolate would fill that space fully. Does that make sense? So I think it is complete personal preference on what you'd like the look of the earring to be. Does that make sense? Like the blush on the earrings, perfect. If I find a matching for the blush, which pearl would you like to swap out? So if I just pop these back in here, I'll have a quick look to see if I can match that. If I can't match it now, I can definitely match it off the live, just because I do have more pearls available. Could you swap the purple for another blush pink? Of course you can. So like I said, I've just got some pinks here. If I can't match it now, I can definitely match it off the live, because as you can see, I'm going to have loads of pearls in my swap pot as well as elsewhere. But let me just have a look. Oh no, look, there we go. Let me hold these up for you here and just confirm if you're happy with these. Can you have the other two on a hoop fitting? Of course I can. So that invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Can you just confirm if you're happy with those pinks there? If I bring you back up, and I'll just write all that down. So we're going to have blush pink on there, an invoice for those on hoop fittings. Yes, happy with those. Perfect. Let me just take these swaps away. Okay, Adria then. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. If I pop this in here. And this all on here. And like I said, that invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you. And that's safe at that. Perfect. Okay, and up next then this evening is Leah Harter. Leah, are you here? Perfect, Adria. Am I not tired? I mean, now I've read that, I feel a yawn coming on. But no, not really. But because if you think of it, I'm working. I don't see this as work. I mean, it is work. It is my job. But yeah, no, I don't normally, while I'm on a live, I don't normally get tired unless I start the live tired. I mean, don't get me wrong, if we're still here, well, we won't be, but if we're still here at 2 o'clock in the morning, I think you might see me starting to get tired. But no, I'm not too bad. Yeah, now I've said that, you watch I start yawning. I did my balloons. I'm so proud of my balloons. But yeah, I did my balloons. If you can see, they do, if I put my head down here, they do go in a, in fact, let me just move. They do go in a meow, and then I don't think you can see the rest of it. Oh, we have a runaway balloon on the floor. My appointment's only 9 hours away. Oh, it is, yeah. It's not, it is an appointment. It's a, I've got a photo shoot, not a photo shoot, it's not for me. Basically, I've booked the kids a Christmas shoot. So they've got their Christmas jumpers all ready. And it's like, yeah, it's a Christmas photo shoot. So we're going to have some nice Christmassy photos of the kids. So yeah, I don't need to look decent. I just need to get the kids there looking decent. So it's okay. So, Leah Harter, are you here? Thank you, Karen. The Roma earrings, they are lovely actually, Adria. Have a look on the Pearls of Brecon group. You'll see other people who've received them. There's definitely pictures on there with the pearls, and you'll see different colour pearls with them. They are lovely. Last call for Leah. If not, we'll move on. So Leah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Leah Harter, please bring that comment on that comment because it will bring it forward. Okay, so I haven't seen Leah. We're going to move on. If she does come on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list there. Thank you, Madeline. Up next is Janet Perling. Now, I think I saw Jan a moment ago. Janet Perling, are you here? Not yet, Bronnie, my lovely. You're still a few people away. Three people away, I think. I was looking for Leah, but now I'm looking for Janet's Perling. I know it's getting late now. I do apologise. Janet, hello, and thank you, Janet. So you have a goodie bag as well. Which colour goodie bag would you like? You've got red, blue, or silver. What do you think? Again, I'm just going to tidy these up a little bit. Just bringing... There we go. As I'm taking them from the front, they're all sort of sloping the wrong way. I need them to slope this way so they fall forward. Can you have a blue bag? Yes, you did say blue. Can you have a blue bag? Of course you can. So your blue bag here, let's go down. So in here, Oh, you also have earrings. Oh, I love these earrings. Now, I don't know if these earrings are on the website or not. They have been on the website in the past, and as you can see, they're stud back earrings here. So let me show you, turn them round, because they are quite different. So if I turn them like this, now as you can see here, at the top of where the base of where it would go on your ear, for example, is a rose. So if I move it round so you can see the top, it is a rose here. Okay, it then swoops down. Sorry, it's really hard to show you these. It swoops down, and then on this has like vines, like the rose stem does. So he has vines on the rose stem. It then curves underneath, and this is where your pearl sits underneath. So if you can imagine, this is where it's going into your ear, coming down and almost looping back. So then the pearl is shown in this section here. Okay, so I'm hoping you can see those, my lovely. I hope you're happy with those as well. Let me bring you back up. And they have 2 picky pearls with those, Jan, as well. So I will need to know what 2 pearl colours you'd like on those. Oh, bless you, Adria. Jan, they're lovely. Perfect. So your 2 picky pearls, that's one. Oh, pinks and purples in your first bag. And then bag number 2 is, oh, no, it's not purple, it's blue. Hang on, let's go down and I can show you. So, oh, you've got a 3 tonal. Okay, lots to show you with this one, Jan. It's at the front but going round, Nicola. So Jan, your first one, second bag I pulled out, you've got an olive green. So an olive green there. You've got a 2-tonal apple green. So it's actually pastel apple green with brighter apple green spots and almost like a coral spot on him. Which way round would I need to show you? This way. Can you, if I go round slowly, pastel, bright green, then that coral spot there. And then you've got the TARDIS blue there as well. Oh. So olive green, 2-tonal apple pastel green and TARDIS blue. So I'll need to know which 2 of these you'd like to keep, Jan. And of course your other one will get popped back in the pearl selection. And then with your second oyster, no, sorry, it's not oyster. I do miss my oysters. Not an oyster, your second picky pearl. You've got a Cadbury purple. You've got a bright pink. And then you've got a purple. So Cadbury purple, bright pink, and then purple. So you'd like to keep the olive and the TARDIS blue. Okay, so the second one, like I say, Cadbury purple, bright pink and normal purple. Which 2 of these would you like to keep? So again, I'm just going to pop these. Oh, can you have Cadbury purple for the earrings? You can indeed. So if I swap both of those out, let me find the Cadbury purple, and let's see if I can match this one. I definitely will be able to. Let me just see if I can do it whilst on the live, and again, if not, I'll have some more pearls I can compare it to. Now, Cadbury purples, I know they've got like sort of, it's not different shades, it's just different. Oh, look at that. Oh, I do love it when I get it first time. I didn't think that was going to be the one either, but it is. So if I put these on here, yours is on the 5.5 and then the one I've added in is on the 6. Now they're looking slightly different sizes, just slightly there. I think it's just because they're on the different size holes. However, let me just measure them. So my one is not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh, yours is a runaway. So mine's a 7, yours is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. No, they're both measuring at a 7 there, okay. Are you happy with those? The olive green's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You was hoping for earrings, perfect. Can you just confirm if you're happy with that purple match? So we're going to have Cadbury purple on the earrings. Like I say, just confirm if you're happy with that match there. I think Aaron's fallen asleep. I asked him like half an hour ago if I could have a drink, like I'm feeling quite parched. But no, all I can see is his feet. Basically, my window can see right across the garden into the house. And I think I can see his feet, but I think he's asleep. Sorry, you didn't need to know that, but yeah, that's why I keep looking and just seeing if he's getting up yet. Jan, you're happy with those, that's perfect. I hope then you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Now let me put that up there for you. Now what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to swap microphones now, because the microphone I'm wearing is going to go off any minute because the battery only lasts 4 hours. So I'm just bringing across my tabletop microphone. If I just unwrap it, because then it can move anywhere I need it to. Now this one is slightly different to the sound you'll hear now, but of course you'll still hear us beautifully. So if I just bring this over, and if you just give me a second to just switch over, and then we'll carry on. Jan, though, I'm very happy. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so let me just change these over. Hello. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you guys still hear me? I'm just going to wait for you to confirm before I carry on. Yes, you can hear me. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So up next today is Shauna Cannon. Shauna, are you here? Thank you guys. But yeah, this microphone was going to run out any minute, so I just thought instead of it all going blank, just get on top of the game. So I'm looking for Shauna Cannon. Shauna, are you here? Was I this techie? No. No. Aaron, my husband, he's a tech, like he runs the tech department at his company, like he's the top tech person. He's brilliant at tech, so he always has been. Me, not really. Like I knew my way around a computer and I knew how to use technology, but no. To do all this, no. But now Pearls has taught me so much. Shauna, hello. Okay, so you have a goodie bag. You would like a red goodie bag. So the front red one is this one here. Let's go down. Oh, hang on. Now, sorry, Shauna, I did just read your first name. Can you just confirm the second part of your email address for me? Before I open this up. Normally, I do notice the different second name, and I do require just confirmation there. I did miss it on that occasion, so thank you for pointing it out for me. But no, if you could just confirm. Yeah, if you could confirm the second part of the email address. So this is just because it's a different name on Facebook as it is the order form. So the do not tell me the whole email address. Just from the @ sign onwards, what's that section, my lovely? And like I say, that's just so then it confirms that it is you. Yeah, mostly Joe. I feel like my owl is staring you all down. Oh. Shauna. The owl's keeping an eye on you. He is indeed. I'm just going to bring you back up, however, because I'm just going to wait for Shauna's comment to come through. If anyone else can see Shauna's comment, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. So Shauna, this is just so oh no, it's not your fault at all in any way, shape or form. It's it happens every live. And it's just a different name on the order form to Facebook, and that's normal. A lot of people have, I mean, I have it, everyone has, or not everyone has it, a lot of people have it, but it's just, I just get you to confirm it, that's all. So let's go down, Shauna, my lovely. So bag number, no, it's not a number, bag colour red. You have a bracelet here. So with your bracelet, now this one's quite different. I'm going to show you the back of the bracelet here. Now this is an adjustable bracelet, okay? So it's got these two crystals, if I turn them around the correct way, at the very bottom here. So they are little crystals at the bottom. And then you've got this heart. Now this heart will be able to move, if I get it here, will be able to move up and down to loosen or to tighten the bracelet, okay? And then this one is meant to have those dangles on the end, okay? Now the front side of the bracelet is this one, okay? So you've got a encrusted circle, so it's zircon crystal encrusted circle, and your pearl is going to be in the center of that, okay? So this is the front of the bracelet, your pearl's in that circle there, and then the back you've got the heart adjustable bracelet with the crystals at the very bottom as well. So lots going on this bracelet. It's quite a delicate bracelet, but lots going on, lots of detail everywhere. Shauna, I hope you're happy with that one. So I will need to know what pearl goes in the center of that bracelet there. And that comes with one picky pearl. So if I bring you back up and we'll dive in here for you. Love it. Perfect. So just diving in and in here. Oh, okay. So let's go down. And you have in here, you have a TARDIS blue. you have a sea green, and you have a large apple green. Thank you, Bab. Oh, the apple green won't come out of my pearl picker. There we go. Okay, so you've got a large apple green, which is two-tonal here. So he's green with these beautiful green spots on him. You've got a sea green, which is this beautiful darker deep sea green. And then you've got this TARDIS blue. So it's going to be completely up to you, Shauna, what you would like to do. Which two pearls would you like to keep? And then, of course, which pearl you'd like on that bracelet. If I measure these for you, the apple green's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea green's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's not a 7.5, he is an 8. I won't be able to place it on the bracelet just because you do have the pin. So the pin sort of sits up. I don't know if you can see this. I don't think you can. The pin sits up, so I won't be able to place it in, but I can sort of place it next to it. So then if you gauge the size. Now I do think the sea green and the TARDIS blue are the better sizes for this bracelet. The apple green's quite large, and I do think that the circ... Like if I don't know if I can, no, not, I don't think I'm going to be able to see properly. So if I just, for example, hold that apple green up, I think he's going to be quite large. I mean, he would fit definitely, but I think for visual aesthetics, the green and the sea green and the blue would fit better. So, like I say, I'll need to know which two pearls you'd like to keep. Oh, okay, so sea green on the bracelet. Which other pearl would you like? Because obviously you do get to keep that other one as well. So would you like the apple green or the TARDIS blue? But let me write down that you'd like the sea green on there. Perfect. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to sip that yet. Two-tone green would be better in a caged. See its beauty. Yeah, I can see that, Nicola. But Shauna, sea green on the bracelet. You get to keep another pearl. Would you prefer to have the TARDIS blue or the apple green? Again, guys, if you guys can see the comment and I can't, please comment on the comment because it does bring it forward. We sort of get to a certain point in the live and then my comments don't all come through. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't always do it. TARDIS on small icy snowflake charm. Okie dokie, so let me put the green over there, the TARDIS on here, and then let me just have a look for you because obviously I don't want to say yes if I don't have the stock for it. However, if you can see it on the website, it means the stock is here because nothing's on the website unless I have the stock for it. But let me just double check to be sure. So small icy snowflake charm. Just bear with me a moment, my lovely. What fitting would you like on that charm? So you can have a hoop fitting, a lobster fitting, small lobster fitting. I'm just writing this down for you. We do have the stock in. Like I say, if you guys can see it on the website, it means it's in stock. But I do have to double check because I don't want to say yes to something then for you not to have it. Leah's back. Yep, Leah, I can add you into the end of the order list. That's not a problem. What fitting would you like, Shauna? I do have 2 people who have placed an order. I can add them onto the end of the order list as well. So a lobster fitting is a clip-on fitting. A hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting. So it just depends on what you'd like, my lovely. Hoop fitting, is it possible to have the charm in the Diz Light presentation box? Yes. Hoop fitting. I'd have to add that on the invoice to have it in that box, but yeah, I can do that. I mean, I've got different styles. I give way too many options. I've got the Deer's Delight, I've got the Polar Bear, I've also got more. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you're happy with Deer's Delight, I can do Deer's Delight in Deer's Delight box. So if you're happy for me to invoice you, I'd have to work out the box on its own. It's not. I'll email you, and then if you'd still like it, I can add it onto the invoice, Shauna. Okay. All of that will be sent across tomorrow for you. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. You'll get an email from me as well, just to confirm the price, and if you're happy, then that's fine. That'll be perfect. Shauna, I hope you're happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. Absolutely perfect. No, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next is Suzanne Purdy. Suzanne, are you here? I've got a hot chocolate this time. So it's just, I thought, a cup of tea with the caffeine. I don't really want that. We've run out of decaf, and I thought sugar rush with the hot chocolate be fine. By the time we get to bed, it will wear off. Suzanne, hello. You have a goodie bag and you would like a silver. So if we grab the first one there, that's this one here, and let's go down. So in here you have a pendant, my lovely. So if I get him open for you, and your pendant, now this one is on the website, it's lovely. Let me show you. Now this one, it starts off at the top in a swirl. As it swirls around, it gets encrusted with those crystals. There's lots of sparkle today, and I'm loving it. It then goes round and down, and then twists and rounded into where the pearl's going to be. Now the pearl sits on that bottom twirl at the bottom there. Okay, I hope you're happy with that one, Suzanne. So that one comes with one picky pearl as well. So if I grab that picky pearl for you, let me just bring you back up so we can dive in here. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with him. So, oh, I've got a few, I think. There we go. Okay, so quite a different selection of colours with this one. Again, a two-tonal yellow. We've had a few two-tonal yellows today. Oh, that's gone straight through that number. Let me move them down. So, Sunshine and Lemon two-tonal pearl. Always got a slight imperfection on him there with that one. So, two-tonal Sunshine and Lemon yellow pearl. You've then got this natural pink. And then you've got this darker gunmetal grey, which did go through the 6, so I believe he's a 6. So 2 tonal sunshine in lemon yellow, natural pink and darker gunmetal grey. Now Suzanne, I'll need to know which 2 of these pearls you'd like to keep, and then which one of those you'd like on that pendant. So your yellow is not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your natural pink's not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the gunmetal grey is a 6. Oh, again, I put them too high up. What do you think? What would you like to do? Keep the pink and the grey. Perfect. Can you please see them both against the pendant? You can indeed. Let me just get the pendant out for you. Oh, bless you, Rochelle. Thank you. So, Suzanne, can you see them next to the pendant? This is the pink. So, oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was so high on the camera then. Okay, so the pink, if I show you, I'm going to hold it here. So if you think about it, the pink would sit in this swirl space. Okay, so by holding it in front of the pin, it makes the pearl look huge next to it. It's because the pin sits so high, because obviously it goes through the pearl there. I don't know if you can see if I do it. Nope. Okay, so we'll just hold it next to it. So you sort of have to think about it next to it. So that's the pink. And then this is the gunmetal grey. If I get that again. So the pink. And then the gunmetal grey. Oh, just a bit of sand I've brought up there with him. Does that help at all, Suzanne? Gunmetal on the pendant. Perfect. Let me pop these in here for you. Suzanne then, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. Let me write all this down. Ooh, gunmetal. Okay, so I hope then you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. No, Suzanne, you're very, very welcome. Up next this evening is Bronnie. Bronnie Van Leer, are you here? So Carol Lane, we're going to have these ready-made. So I've just made a little note there and I'll pop that up there so I can do those tomorrow. Thank you, Kathy. Bronnie, silver this time. So, I keep putting the bag in the way. So you have a goodie bag you would like is silver. So the front silver one is this one here. Let's go down, my lovely. And in here, you have a bracelet as well. So your bracelet, now your bracelet has two Picky Pearls. Now I know you can't see much from the back. Now again, it's a very delicate but quite simple bracelet here. So this one has this plain disc in the middle. Okay, so that disc is this plain on both sides of the disc. What's then going to happen is you're going to have a pearl here and here. So 2 pearls on that bracelet, and what that actually does is then that brings forward that disc and it makes it into, if you imagine that when it's on your wrist and you've got the 2 different pearls with the disc in the middle, it sits quite beautifully. Can you imagine that there, if I hold it out like that? Bronnie, I hope you're happy with that one. So if I pop these in here, and that means you do get 2 of the Picky Pearls. So let me dive in here for you. So I will need to know what 2 colours you'd like on that bracelet. I hope that makes sense. So number 1, lovely. And number 2, okay, so you've got 5 different colours. No, yeah, 5 different colours. Oh, it's getting to that time of night. So 6 pearls. You've got 2 apple greens, basically. There we go. So otherwise I'll confuse myself. So let me pop the first ones on here. So you have a burgundy red, an apple green, and a sea green. I don't know if that combination's... I know the burgundy red and the sea green have come out together. So it's quite a solid burgundy red there. Then you've again a solid apple green. And then you've got that sea green on the end. Burgundy red, apple green and sea green. I'll need to know which 2 of those you'd like to keep. With your second one, you have an apple green, a hot pink and a chocolate bronze. So this apple green is 2 tonal. You'd like to keep the red and the sea green, perfect. So yeah, this apple green is 2 tonal, so hopefully you can see he's lighter and brighter as you go around. You've then got a hot pink, and then you have a chocolate bronze. So again, I'll need to know with these ones which 2 of these you would like to keep. So you've kept the burgundy and the sea green. Which 2 of these would you like to keep as well? Keep the apple green and the hot pink. Okay, so all together you've got apple green, hot pink, burgundy red and sea green. I'll need to know which 2 of these you would like on the bracelet. If I run them through the board for you, the apple green's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The hot pink's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Burgundy red's not a 5, not, oh, he's a runaway, sorry. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's also a 7.5. Let me bring you back up. So what I need to tell you what happened then. I brought the camera back up and I was watching as it switched camera modes, and I felt like the sky was falling. I felt like I was like, oh! I forgot I had the ceiling done. And oh, it's late. I'm so sorry. Red and sea green on the bracelet. Jump rings on the extras. Like in Chicken Little, it's like the sky is falling, the sky is falling. Invoice for loose on jump rings. It's also got to that time of night where I waffle, so again I apologise. Bronnie, that invoice will get sent across tomorrow for you. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe on there for you and up there as well. The stop sign, exactly. You know what I'm on about, Andrea. Bronnie, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Rachel Dawn. Rachel Dawn, are you here? Good night, Shauna. Rachel, hello. Okay, so Rachel, you have 2 openings altogether. Now you can choose to either have 2 natural oysters to open, or you can have 2 picky pearls. Picky picks, pearly picks. Oh, it's all coming out like mixed. Okay, so 2 natural normal oysters or 2 picky pearls. There we go. Which ones would you like, Rachel? Natural, of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So the natural oysters, let me get these open. You have 1 and 2. Okay, so let me just get these open for you. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are, oh, run away, you are twinning. You are twinning with bridal white twins there. There's no more in that one. Oh, I'll just turn that around. Okay, so bridal white twins to start with. Let me just dry these up for you. There they are on the board for you, my lovely. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which is also your normal natural oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning for a second time. And there's no more in that one. So you're twinning with rose gold twins with this one. However, I do believe that these rose golds are slightly different tones to each other. You've got one darker and one lighter rose gold. So again, let me just pop them on the board so you can have a closer look, Rachel, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So you can definitely see that you've got the lighter and then the slightly brighter rose gold there. And then you've got those bridal white twins as well. Now, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you as well. So again, it's completely up to you what you'd like to do. If I run them through the board, the lighter rose gold twin is not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So they are the same size there. Bridal white number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And bridal white number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So all 6.5s. I'm glad you're happy, but are you happy with the colours? If so, which one's on the jewellery? If not, we can swap them for you. What do you think, Rachel? What would you like to do? another rose gold to match. So you've got the darker rose gold. Is that what you'd like to do? So to match. So that's the darker rose gold. Or do you mean to swap the whites for a rose gold? Slightly too big. Slightly too big. Oh. The darker. Swap for another darker rose gold. So is that swap the lighter one for a matching darker one? Can you just confirm if that's correct? Also, I might not be able to swap this on the live just because it's, I don't know if I've got any in this pot. Now, I will definitely have some because I've got rose golds elsewhere. It's just I might not be able to do it on the live because I'm just double checking, going through, making sure I haven't missed. Oh, I keep having runaways. Come back. Yeah, I won't be able to do it on the live if that's what you mean. So it's going to swap. Let me bring you up so you can confirm for me. So just confirm, we're swapping the lighter rose gold to match the darker rose gold, and then it's the darker rose gold on the jewellery. Yeah. Okay, so okay, so let me go. I'm so sorry, Rachel. It's not you, it's me. I just want to make sure that I understand completely. So I'm just going to say this statement and then just let me know if this statement's correct. So you're keeping the bridal white twins. Then you'd like to swap the light rose gold for a darker rose gold to match. And then is it the rose golds on the jewellery? Is that right? And if it's not, please tell me what you would like, just because it's yeah, it's me. I give so many options and then I confuse myself. So then I just want to be 100% sure that that's right. That's perfect. Perfect. And you've got twins. Oh, bless you. Well, my sister has twins as well. So, bless you. But no, Rachel, I thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Like I say, I haven't done the swap on the live, and that's just because I went through the rose gold pot I've got next to me. I don't have any matches in there. I can definitely match it though, because I've got so many rose golds. It will just be going through and finding the perfect shade and colour to match. Okay, so it's definitely going to get swapped. Just means I'll do it tomorrow. If for some reason I can't, you'll get an email from me over the weekend to just sort of say there's going to be a wait on that colour. If you don't hear from me, it's been swapped. Okay, I hope you're happy with that, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next is Retha Lemon. Retha Lemon, are you here? Rachel, you're very, very welcome. Oh, sorry. Good night, Carol. Thank you for joining us today. So I'm looking for Aretha. Aretha, if you're here, please comment I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see her, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. We've got a few people left on the order list today. Oh, maybe a few more than a few. Let me just go through the order list. So we've got Rita up now, then Virginia Martin, are you here? Kathy Anderson, are you here? Then Leah Harter, if you're here, and Lynn Gaskins, if you're here. So hopefully you ladies are here. If you're not, let me know. Oh, it's the time of night I've gone silly. Right, I haven't seen Rita, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Ginger Martin. Ginger, you're here. Hello, my lovely. Ginger, you have a goodie bag. Which colour goodie bag would you like? You've got red, blue or silver. Leah and Lynn, you're both here as well. Perfect. I will still call everybody as it is their turn. And Kathy, you're here. Perfect. Okay. Not a problem then. Like I say, I will still call everybody, but it's just so we can sort of see roughly who's here. Ginger, you'd like a red bag. So again, we're going to take from the front. Okay, so let's go down and get this open for you. So in here, you have a pendant, my lovely. Now, this pendant is actually one of my favourites. It's quite different and it comes out at Valentine's Day more. But let me show you. Now, this is going to be backwards because obviously the camera you're seeing is a mirror image. But if I describe it for you, and we'll go through so you can see. You've got the offset heart here. So you've got the larger side of the heart towards the top of the bail. And you've got zircon crystals encrusting the first top half of the heart. You've then got the smaller silver bottom half of the heart. Now in the centre, you've got the word love written across. So L-O-V-E. However, the O is a pink zircon crystal. So I don't know if you can see that very clear, but that is a pink crystal in the centre of the O there. Okay, so if you're going to have your pearl at the bottom, on the pin at the bottom, so do keep in mind that you've got the little bit of pink on there as well. Ginger, I hope you're happy with that one. And that comes with one picky pearl as well. So if I bring you back up again. Yes, Heidi Louise, we still have this one to sell. If it's not on the website, I've definitely still got the stock because as I was packaging these, packing these up earlier, that I do have loads of these pendants. So yeah, if it's not on the website, I just need to update the stock, or it will be on the website. Either or. So Ginger, let's dive in for your picky pearl. I'm just going to give these a mix, and if we bring these up. Oh, I'm going to put them both back just because I've got two and I looked and then it wouldn't have been fair. Okay, so I'm proper not looking this, not that I was looking last time. Okay, so we have, if I bring the sand across here, 1, 2 and 3, let's go down. You have a sea green, let me show you. A sea green, an apple green, which is two-tonal with a coral spot. So light and dark apple green with a coral spot. And then you've got a two-tonal icy blue with dark blue spots as well. So sea green, two-tonal apple green with that coral spot, and then 2 tonal icy blue with darker blue spots. Now, Ginger, I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like to keep, and then of course which one of those pearls you'd like on, oh sorry, didn't realise I was off the camera, which one of those pearls you'd like on the pendant. If I measure these for you, your sea green is not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the icy blue's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What do you think to those? Like I say, which 2 would you like, and which one would you like on the pendant? You'd like to keep the sea green and the blue. Perfect. And can you see them next to the necklace? You can indeed, my lovely. Let me just get the necklace out for you. Okay, so sea green. Let me get this to focus first. Oh, sorry for the shadows. So this is the sea green. I'm just going to hold it next to that pin so you can sort of see where it's going to sit there. So it will sit at the bottom there. So that's the sea green. And then if we show you the blue, again, there's the blue there. Does that help at all? Which would be better with the pink? I mean, the blue and the pink go, because it's like a baby pink colour. And I think the green and the pink go. And I don't know if you... I'm very biased to green. Oh, okay, Ginger. Blue on the necklace. Okay. So let me just pop that back in there. Then if I bring you up, I'll pop these in here for you. And then I'll write down blue on the necklace. Yeah, I'm very, very biased to green. Now, obviously, I can be unbiased about it. But yeah, if it was ever my jewellery, I always kind of head for the green. So we're going to have blue on there. Ginger, I hope you're happy with that then. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, jump ring on the other pearl. Of course you can. Let me write that down. That invoice will get sent through tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, that's safe up there for you. No, you're very welcome. What's that pendant called? Heidi Louise, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. If it's not on the website, feel free to pop me an email across, and it will just give me that nudge to update the stock, so you can have a look, and then I can reply with what it's called as well, because I can have a look. But yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know. I do apologise. Up next is Kathy Anderson. Kathy, I saw that you're here. So Kathy, are you still here? Emails will be due today. We are already in Saturday. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 a.m. We are in Saturday. Kathy, hello. Blue, please, and congrats. Thank you very much. So blue is this one's at, oh, now this one I've got here is at the front. The hanging one is actually the second one, so I'm going to put him back because we've stuck to the rules all evening about the first ones. So the blue one is here. Let's go down. So in here, my lovely, you have a bracelet. So you may have seen this bracelet before. This is the cage pendant bracelet. However, you don't just have to have cage pendants on here. You can have hoop fittings. So this bracelet comes with obviously a picky pearl, which the pearl will go on a hoop fitting. Now I've just unscrewed this ball off here. Then this bit slots out and you can pop either your hoop fitting charms, hoop fitting obviously pearls, or cage pendants on here. You then slip it back through the hole and then tighten up the little ball. So I'm just finding where the hole is on the ball. Just tighten it back up again on there, and then that can't escape. Okay, so you've got this bracelet, and the pearl will go on a hoop fitting to go on the bracelet, and also you don't have to then put the hoop fitting on here if you don't want to. I hope you're happy with that one, Kathy. Lobsters will work on this one too. Yeah, they will definitely fit with this ring size. So yes, you could. I mean, if you don't want it on the hoop today and you prefer it on the lobster instead, I can put it on a lobster. That's not a problem. That's absolutely fine. Just let me know if you prefer the lobster or the hoop. Sorry, there was a moth then. That's why I was doing that. So you have one picky pearl with that, but you also have an additional picky pearl on its own. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull both of them out at the same time. Then that way you can pick which ones you'd like, if that's okay. So if I dive in here, your picky pearl number 1. And then your picky pearl number 2. Let's go down. So, the first ones, you have a lemon yellow, a candy floss pink, and a apple green with darker green spots. So if I go through them for you, Kathy, you've got this lemon yellow, looks more like a solid colour there. Candy floss pink, again a solid colour there. And then this brighter apple green, and he's got darker green spots on him. So I'll need to know which 2 of these you'd like to keep. And then picky pearl bag number 2, you have a blush pink. You'd like to keep the yellow and pink with that one, perfect. Blush pink, you've got this dark, deep, quite a rich chocolate bronze. And then you've got a sea green. So again, which 2 of these would you like to keep? Blush pink, chocolate bronze, and sea green. I'll try to remember, Heidi, that's not a problem. Red and green keep. Hoop them both, please. Okay, so all together you've got the lemon yellow, candy pink, it is the reddy bronze. I can see that I would say it's more bronze colour, but it is like a rich bronze, so it does have that red tone. And then you've got the sea green as well. So to confirm, Kathy, you've got the one fitting with the bracelet. Is it? So you'd like both of these, so I'll invoice you for one hoop fitting because you've already got the other one. Is that correct? If I run these through the board for you, your yellow is not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The candy pink's not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sea green's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Did I understand you correctly? Was that right, Kathy? That's correct, and you love it. Perfect. Okay, so I did just write that down, but that's perfect. So the invoice for the additional hoop fitting will get sent through tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And of course you get one already with the bracelet. Kathy, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. And up next is Leah Harter. Leah Harter, are you here? Very happy. Perfect, Kathy. No. It's not Heidi. It is pretend. It's not. It's just like plastic. I don't think it... I mean, it could be plastic. But yeah, that's not a real pearl. It's just a pretend. It was a gift. A customer sent me this as a gift. And I actually really like it. It's purple. Well, it's like a purpley pink. And it's pearl. And it's just, yeah, it's a great pen. But yeah, no, it's not a real pearl. No. Leah, hello, and can you have the festival red bag? You can indeed. So you have a goodie bag. You would like a red. So the red at the front is this one here. And let's go down. So let's get him open. And Leah, you have a ring, my lovely. Okay, so with your ring, let's go through and have a look. Again, it's an adjustable ring to one size from the back of the ring, and it's got a single band all the way around on both sides. Okay, so from the top of the ring, if I show you this way, you've got almost, it's like the eye shape. So again, it's encrusted with zircon crystals. You've got the up and down oval, not oval, crescent, and on the bottom again. Now you've got these zircon crystal spots on either side, very symmetrical here. And again, your pearl is going to be sat right in the center there. I hope you're happy with that one, Leah, which does mean that that's going to come with one picky pearl, and you're going to need to let me know which pearl you'd like in the center of that ring there. So if I bring you back up, and we'll oh no, it didn't come up. There we go. And we'll dive in here for you. Okay, so in this one, so let's go down. And you have a mottled gunmetal grey, a sunshine yellow, and a lighter coral. So mottled gunmetal grey just means he's got those lighter areas to him as you go around the pearl there. Sunshine yellow, and then that watermelon. Now I'm going to need to know which two colours you would like to keep, Leah, and then again which one of those is then going to be going onto that ring. So if I run these through the board for you, the gunmetal grey is not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The sunshine yellow is not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. and then the coral's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You'd like to keep the grey and the yellow. Perfect. Which one of these would you like on the ring, my lovely? Now the ring has got quite a nice size, so either one of those is going to fit and it's going to sit nicely on that ring. Oh yeah, I can put them up against it. Yeah, of course I can. Oh, no, let me just... Okay, so it's got a small base with this, but it does sometimes with some fittings. They do have the smaller base, but the actual area inside where the pearl's going to be sitting, it is going to house both of the pearls nicely. So hang on, let me pop this like this. So you can see that this is the yellow. That was that bit bright. Hang on. Sorry, if I get it so it focuses for you. I think that looks a bit bright, but hopefully you can see it there. No, you can't. Let me just... I don't know what's going on with the lighting today. Okay, so... if I get that to focus. Okay, there. So, that's the yellow. Ever so sorry, my lovely. It's not focusing. Let me just do it with the other hand, because the other hand's going to be... So, okay. That's the yellow. Let me get the gunmetal. Oh. So again, it will house it. So it's going to be completely up to you. I personally, with rings, when I wear rings, I prefer to have a smaller pearl. Now that's not because of the looks of it, that's because I am clumsy, so I prefer to have something flatter against my hand. However, that's just personal preference for me and how I wear rings. That's obviously not anything to do with the looks of it, that's just because I catch things. But no, what do you think? Which one would you like on there? Did that help? Gunmetal, perfect. Let me write that down for you. Okay, so Leah, I hope you're happy with everything then once it arrives as well. And that's all safe up there for you. And up next this evening is Lynn. Lynn Gaskins, are you here? Leah, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, I keep leaning back. We've been live for 5 hours now and I really need to stand up. So I'm just stretching by leaning back. So I do apologise. I don't mean to be rude, but that's why I keep leaning back. It's just to sort of stretch. Lynn, hello. Okay, so Lynn, you've got 2 goodie bags here. Which 2 colours would you like? Now you can have the same colours if you want to, or you can of course have different colours. It's completely up to you. So 2 bags, what 2 colours would you like? One silver, one blue. So silver and blue. Let's go down. So if we do the silver first, in here you have some earrings, my lovely. So earrings in the silver, and the blue you have a ring. Okay, so earrings and a ring. If I show you the earrings first. Now these are quite nice bigger earrings. So these are obviously 95 silver. These are stud back earrings, and these are actually going to sit straight against your ear here. They are obviously, they're sort of pointing inwards, but once you're wearing them they do sort of sit straight, so it looks like you're wearing a straight line. Okay, However, when we turn to the side, it's got these loop-de-loops, which is where your pearls are going to be hanging from. They can sort of be on those loop-de-loops and moving round. Now with these earrings, you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to, Lynn. That's going to be completely up to you what you would like to do. Okay. Hopefully you can see that there. So that's your first one. And then moving on to your ring. Now this is again, it's an adjustable ring from the back of the ring, and it's a single band all the way around on both sides. Now from the top of the ring, I believe this is our decant ring. Now if I've got that correct, the name, we actually have a whole set of this. So we've got the earrings, the pendant and the ring. So I believe it's the decant ring. If I've got the name wrong, I do apologise, but we still definitely have a set of this. So we do have the other items of this on the website. See, it's beautiful. You've got the zircon crystals going around the edge and that beautiful filigree design towards the centre where the pearl will sit. So the pearl on the earrings actually they link onto the hoop, Lynn. So you don't need to have the pearls on there if you don't want to, but they do link onto that hoop that's in the centre. They can't come off because the hoop, if I show you again, is a solid hoop. So it does do like a loop-de-loop, but this can't come away from each other, and they loop onto that hoop. So they get attached onto there, if that makes sense, my lovely. That means altogether you get 3 picky pearls. So if I bring you up to the top, and I'll pull these 3 out for you. Let me just give these a mix. So you have 1. Oh, you've said, where does the pearl... I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said fully. So where does the pearl sit? So what with the loop-de-loop, so with that circle, they get fitted onto that. So as you're wearing it, it looks like you've got the straight line with the pearl behind it. Then as you come sideways, you can then see the loop-de-loop with the pearl hanging down. Does that make sense? Sorry, Lynn, I misunderstood. Well, yeah, I misunderstood you to start with. Right, I've just opened up your 3 different bags. You've got all different colours. Look at those. Let's go through them for you. So I'm going to do these step by step just so them pearls on. Perfect, Lynn. So let's do this step by step. Your first one, you have a purple, a apple green and a sea green. So this is, sorry, I said purple. It's more blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So you've got a blurple to start with. You've got a apple green with darker green spots on him. And then you've got this sea green as well. So which 2 of these would you like to keep? Blurple, apple green with the darker green spots, or sea green? Which 2 of those would you like to keep to start with? Apple green and blurple, they are yours, my lovely. Moving on to the next 3, and you have a silver chocolate, a olive green, and a rose gold. I quite like this combination. So this is a base silver. He's got a slight chocolate overtone to him there. You've got this olive green in the centre, and then this rose gold on the end there. Which two of these, Lynn, would you like to keep? So silver, which has got that chocolate overtone, olive green, and rose gold. Olive and rose gold you'd like to keep of those ones. Perfect. And then your last ones, you have autumn peach, coral and burgundy red. So autumn peach here. Slightly too tonal with the autumn peach. You've got the lighter and the brighter areas. You've got the coral in the centre. And then you've got the burgundy red on the end. So with these ones, which two would you like? Two-tonal autumn peach, coral, and burgundy red. Autumn peach and coral. Okay, so now, Lynn, I'm going to need to know which one of these would you like on your ring, and which ones would you like on your earrings. Now with the earrings, you can swap one to match another one to make a matching set if you would like a matching set, or if you're happy with these colours, just let me know which ones you'd like where. So you've got the blurple, the rose gold, the olive green, coral, autumn peach and apple green. I'll go through and measure them for you. So if I just take your swaps away actually. So your apple green's not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The autumn peach is not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Olive green's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these back on here for you, Lynn. There you go. So I'm going to need to know which one of these you'd like on your ring and which two you'd like on your earrings. And like I say, if you prefer to have a matching set, you can swap one to match another one. Just going to pop them down for a second then, okay. I'm just going to write this down. So we're going to have the earrings with the colours that you're going to request and the ring with the colours as well. Okay, perfect, I'm ready. I just wanted to write that down. if I hold them up in the sand, it's going to be slightly brighter in colour, but hopefully you can see it there. No, you can't, can you? It's quite a bit brighter. If you'd like me to hold them up again though, Lynn, I will do so. Rose gold on ring, blurple on the earrings, trade autumn peach. Yep. That'll be absolutely fine. Let me have a quick look. So, I think your one's slightly larger than that one. Let me have a look here. Yep, there we go. So take away that one, and if I write this down, we're going to have blurple times 2 on there and rose gold on there. Now if I just hold up these blurples, can you just confirm, Lynn, that you're happy with these here for me? So your one is the one on the 5, and the one I've added in is the one on the 5.5. Like I say, if you just confirm if you're happy with those, and then I've got all of that down for you, and that's perfect. So I'm just popping these on here. And on here, for my daughter is hooked and took several of your loose pals. Oh well, no, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're both happy. Lynn, that's perfect. I hope you'll be happy with that then once it arrives, okay? And that's safe up there for you. And up next is Nicola Armstrong. Nicola, are you here? I know you're tired, but you just ordered. Just take 35 into mind. Oh, bless you, Nicola. I printed it off. I already added you on before I read that. That's absolutely fine. Nicola, my lovely. First Christmas present done. Well done, Lynn. I haven't done it yet. I need to do mine. Oh, thank you, Bronnie. Thank you. But Nicola, no, you can have... Can you have a blue? Of course you can. So you do have a goodie bag. You have a blue. Let's get him open and go down. Okay, so in here... Oh, now we're ending on a cage pendant. Nicola, you have a cage pendant here. I hope you're happy with this one. I don't think this one's on the website. Okay, so if I turn him around... Oh, now let me show you. This is a bottle. So you can see it's got the crystal at the top here of the lid, and it's got the stars cut out at the bottom there, and it's actually the same on both sides, which means, oh, and it's got star detailing. Oh, I'm so sorry, it's harder to show you. It's got the star detailing along that side there as well, so it's the same on both sides. Stars everywhere. It does look like a lantern, doesn't it? I mean, a lantern would make loads more sense, seeing as it's got the stars cut out of it. It could well be a lantern, actually. It's a new item, so I haven't actually named it. Yeah, I just pulled it out of my new stock drawer, ready to go onto the website. It does look like a potion bottle. Let me bring you back up. You know what? Potion bottle. like bottle, lantern. What else could it be? My mind's gone blank. There are so many things it could be. Nicola, I hope you're happy with it. I picture that with one of our bright Cadbury purples in. That's the kind of thing I picture it in. But obviously it's completely up to you what you would like to do. Let's get your picky pearl, and I hope you're happy with that one. And as you know, with a cage pendant, you can swap and change your pearls around as you would like to. So if I give these a mix, you've wanted a cage pendant for your other pearls to show them off. Exactly, and that one's perfect because it does, sorry, I've got, yeah, it does actually show the pearl, you've got it, it does show the pearl beautifully. You've got that larger space at the top. Now, the pearl I was thinking of has actually come out there. How bizarre. It is this sort of darker purple. Now, of course, that was my picture with it. Do not feel pressured. You don't need to have that purple pearl. So, all together, from the start, you've got this brighter autumn peach with slight darker areas there. You've got a two-tonal sea green, again, lighter and darker sea greens. And then you've got that beautiful deep Cadbury purple. The green's definitely in it. So, which two of these would you like to keep? Sea green! So you'd like to keep the sea green. That's absolutely fine. Which other one would you like to keep as well? Let me measure them for you. The autumn peach is not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The sea green's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the purple's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. What do you think, Nicola? So keep the sea green. That one is yours. Let me hold them up again. And which other one? Now, in my mind, the autumn peach and the purple do go beautifully with the sea green. So it's completely up to you. Almost in tears. Oh no! If I do that, does that make it better? Can't see it. But no, I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. And you'll be able to swap and change them around. Possibly might be able to fit both of those in there. I can't take the chain. No, you won't be able to fit them both in there. No, it's definitely a one pearl cage. Sorry. But Nicola, I hope you're happy with that. Pop that on there. Oh, bless you. Perfect. But no, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Right, that is the end of our order list here. 5 hours and 20 minutes today. Whoop, whoop. I do need a comfort break. Right, well, thank you everybody for joining me on our 5-year Pearliversary. I want to thank you all for the last 5 years. Everyone just supporting us and supporting the business and supporting me. I really, really, really do appreciate it because I absolutely love my job. I love this business and I love what it's growing to be. And it wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you. We're going to be back again on Sunday. Hopefully all the balloons and bits will still be here. This will be here on Sunday. I don't know if it will carry on from Sunday. And the price of this does go up to £28 now. So after the live today, it does go up as well. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend and I'll see you soon. Take care, guys. Bye.